Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the American Long Campaign. If you missed the last episode, we have been at war with the Imperial Japanese Navy. We have a bit of a budget crisis going on, and we have some very, very interesting things coming up in the Research Bureau very, very soon. So, it's going to promise to be a very good episode. Hopefully, you guys are ready. So, let's get straight into it. We have a fight and a naval invasion going on currently. Our naval invasion, whoopsie. Our naval invasion is up here. We need more tonnage. So, we need to take some more ships and put them over here into the naval invasion zone as soon as possible. Alright, now that those guys are moved, next turn they should trigger this, and then we will start this task force fight. It is 2 heavy cruisers versus a battleship with 12.3-inch guns, which I definitely do not like that odds. But we'll see how it goes. Like, I don't like our heavy cruisers going up against a battleship by themselves. But I feel like we could easily take on any of these other ships. So we'll see how this works out. Worst case scenario, we keep our distance from the battleship. We maybe sink some of these stragglers and we do some damage. Harry, how's it going? Cheeseman, Noah, Jacob, Nightshade, Killer Nick, Onyx, Kevin, Steven Schwenke coming in, becoming the newest member on the channel. Appreciate you, Steven. Get some goats in the chat for Steven. Brian, how's it going? Scott, good to see you. Let's get this party started. Alright, as you can see, they have a pretty sizable battleship here. So we need to keep our distance from that thing at all costs. The rest of these guys, they shouldn't be a problem. I forgot, we have taken damage. We are no condition to run, or no condition to fight. We need to get out of here. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot the last time we were out, these ships got their butts whooped by a battleship. So, yeah, not ideal. Oops, wrong button. Okay. So we were able to escape the battle successfully. As you can see, we have been royally messed up. We need to get out of here. What up, Kobe? Good to see you. Technically, we could build something similar to an Iowa-class battleship, but I think we're already past that point. Like, we've already got battleships that are more capable than the Iowas. And they're actually being built right now, I believe. Let me double check, but I'm fairly confident that they are already being built. Let's go back over here, find those cruisers, and get them to port. So these guys should be Fury Hazardous. Yeah, these guys need to move back to port. There's an American port nearby here or down here at Formosa. So let's get them to Formosa, try to get them healing up. I don't want them to go straight through a minefield, preferably. So let's circumnavigate the minefield. And then we will route ourselves home. I wish there was a way that we could like make multiple points. So like if we want to navigate around a minefield, we could come out here and then have them go into Keelung. But we definitely need to get Magong as well. Pingu needs to be ours at some point because that is annoying. Having a minefield right next to one of our ports. Speaking of minefields, I need you guys to like pull out just a little bit to get away from that minefield. Alright, let's check out the total situation that we got going on. We are absolutely crushing the Japanese in this war so far. 99,000 to 15,000 victory points. We've got a pretty solid transport capacity, but we are losing quite a bit of money. We do have $5.7 billion in the bank, so we're doing okay in terms of money. We just need to get this expenditures under control. Now, if you guys remember, we have new engines coming. This is the double-geared steam turbine, some of the best engines in the game. Gives you 135 horsepower per ton, so we're definitely going to be looking at getting that. And then, of course, we have cruiser design coming up, which is our modern cruisers. So we have a modern light cruiser coming up and a modern heavy cruiser coming up. So looking forward to those. And then, of course, the other thing that we've got is an advanced shell fuse, which is going to get us a little bit better shell penetration, ammo detonation chance. So we don't have to worry about exploding as much. So we got a lot coming up. But as you can see, the last thing that we designed was this new battleship, which is more of a Iowa to, Montana hybrid. It is a massive battleship, 86,000 tons, and it has a 12-gun, 16-inch broadside. So yeah, it's gonna be a formidable battleship for sure. All right, let's go ahead and move up to the next turn, shall we? What up, Heathen? How's it going? Mind Warp, good to see you, Jonathan. Alright, so Battleship Papaya versus a squadron of destroyers with the cruiser, or the heavy cruiser Uranus. This should be an easy enough fight, but we're going to have to keep on guard. Alright, so yeah, we've got our heavy cruiser and our battleship versus 6 destroyers. Now, this heavy cruiser has not been damaged, apparently. Uranus is very solid. So let's go ahead and get Uranus to follow our battleship. Jonathan coming in with a $20 bomb. Thank you guys so much. Can we get some goats in the chat for Steven and Jonathan, please? Just coming in, dropping bombs right out the gate. What up, T.I.? How's it going? Tim, good to see you. Alright, we have already been spotted, as you'd expect. These are little turd blossoms, so we're going to have to be on point. And we have officially spotted them as well. Alright, let's go ahead and turn, give our full broadside to these little turds. What up, Harry? How's it going? Now, Papaya is one of our older battleships. Definitely a dreadnought. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. Our battleship fleet is very old at this point. Like, they're still very capable. Like, don't get it twisted. As you can see, these things are very capable ships. So that is one thing I will say. They may be old, but they are fully capable of absolutely ruining anything that they come up against. Still. There we go. Big hits. There we go. First kill. Try to dodge. Okay. Back into a follow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Turn the ship! Okay, one torpedo's fine. Just don't take multiples, please. Okay, we took two. We took two. Okay, double back. We got the second destroyer, though. That was actually a heavy cruiser killing the second destroyer. Not an ideal scenario, but... Oh my god! Look out! Uranus! Look out! Okay, we're good. Again, not an ideal situation, but something that we will be okay with. Good hit. The good news is they shouldn't have enough torpedoes to continue dropping torpedoes. This guy is actually a problem, potentially. Because he has a crap ton of torpedoes still. The rest of them have already dumped their torps. So as soon as we kill him, there is no more torpedo threat. Which means as soon as we get this Shinobi out of here, like, this is a GG. Huge hits. Down he goes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn in. Secondary's doing their job. Primary's doing their job. Huge damage. Multiple floods on board. The Kua is about to go down. Down he goes. Alright, and that just leaves one. Circle back. Have our full broadside potential ready to unleash. As soon as we load. That was a terrible shot. Alright, let's speed up time. Let's go ahead and take Uranus and speed him up. Try to chase after this little turd burglar a little bit quicker. I mean, this guy's actually going to be faster than us for sure. Considering he's got a 37.9 top, or not top speed. But if he takes a flood, we'll be on top of him like white on rice. So, all it takes is one good hit. Get back here, Uranami! Hey, there's the flood we needed. Let's go. Come on, slow him down. He's currently at 9.7. 9.8, so he's still able to outrun us. He's got that flooding under control, apparently. Apparently, a 13-inch shell penetrating is able to get under control for a destroyer like immediately. Interesting. But again, you never know. It doesn't take much for one of these to absolutely annihilate them. And he disappears. Okay, well, he gets away for now. I hear you, Harry. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. What up, Nuked One? Alright, so we lost 17 crew members, mostly on Papaya, just due to the fact that we did end up taking 2 torpedoes, unfortunately. But we dealt 66,000 damage with the Papaya and 10,000 damage with Uranus. So, pretty solid outing. Unfortunate that we took a couple of torpedoes. What up, Vibranium? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am a little tired, but that's just because I struggled to sleep. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Vibranium, we actually have a new battleship on the way. It's just not built yet. And Jonathan, we do. This is, like I said, this is just one of the older battleships. So Papaya is one of the older battleships that we have. But as you can see, this is one of our newer, well, I say newer, but this is a Widowmaker class battleship. It's a much larger one than you just saw. These two have 14-inch guns. So this should be a little bit more, but this destroyer, or this cruiser is just going to run away most likely. So we'll go into the battle, but we'll probably not see the cruiser. He's just going to run away, if I had to guess. What up, Sun Joe? I mean, most of the ships that you see us build are very similar in terms of counterparts in World of Warships Legends. Like, the Widowmakers are one of the exceptions because, I mean, just look at these things. Like, you just got an entire, like, fleet of firepower here. You got 6 3-barrel 14-inch guns. So that is 18 14-inch guns. That would be ridiculous. Alright, so enemy is spotted to the southeast. We will go ahead and make way. Our heavy cruisers, I'm just going to have you guys follow the battleships. And then the light cruiser, let's have you just go ahead and speed up and see if we can't catch up to this little turd. Maybe we can catch him. And then we'll have you guys follow this guy. Our light cruisers are pretty fast. I can't wait because we're about to unlock a new modern light cruiser hull. So as soon as that happens, we're actually going to be able to build a much better light cruiser. What up, Liam? Matthew, how's it going? Yup, how's it going? I like the Atlantico, and I'm excited for the fact that they are bringing an actual battleship commander for the ship. So I think that's going to only make it better. I like it as a meme ship. It's a different sort of ship for the tier. Build the Vermont class. We don't have 18-inch guns yet. We do have 16-inch guns, but they're 16-inch Mark 1s, unfortunately. So they are going to take a long time to reload. But we're working on it. Okay, we actually are catching up to this thing, surprisingly. Okay, now they're spotted to the east, so we need to turn a little bit this way. If we can catch up to them, that'd be great. We are within times 10. Okay, now we're times 5. We've already been spotted. We are a very large light cruiser, so it makes sense that we get spotted first. God help this guy when we spot him, though. Because we have a lot of firepower on this little thing. They're all 5-inch guns, too. Anthony Franklin dropping 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, my dude. We are not going to quit because we are spotted, so we want to drag this out. I'm not sure why the membership prompt isn't like popping up. But thank you so much. Can we get some goats in the chat for the guys? Enemy spotted to the southeast now? I didn't even notice. We are very close to this thing. We just haven't been able to spot it yet. A-hunting we will go, a-hunting we will go. I will find a light cruiser, a-hunting we will go. Says he's still to the southeast, so we should still be heading in roughly the right direction. But he's not showing up as spotting me anymore. Come on, man. Where are you hiding? You little turd. Show yourself, you coward. I mean, we're doing 32.5 knots, which should be enough to catch up to this guy, and I don't know where he's at. We can no longer escape the battle, which means he's very, very close. We just cannot spot him, which is kind of annoying. Now he's able to. Now we're able to leave again. They lost sight of us. Supposedly he's still to the southeast. Alright. Can't seem to find him, so screw it. We will just let him go for now. He's only capable of 22 knots. We are capable of 10 knots faster than him. He should not be able to escape us. It's annoying. It's really annoying. But is what it is. We kind of figured that's what would happen. I don't know that we actually have 5-inch triples. I don't think we can do triple guns on small ships yet. Am I going to get the Aegir? Probably. Just because I know that it'll be a ship that probably earns me a decent amount of views and stuff, so we'll see. I'm going to give it a most likely. We lost 6 transports in East Asia. Okay, so we do have enough tonnage here. We're letting this go for now. We're going to try to grab the Liaodong Peninsula. The Chinese managed to grab Weihui here. Looks like. There's still some... Or no, that's a Chinese fleet. Never mind. So Weihui has still gone. If you guys remember correctly, two streams ago, they managed to lose the British completely. Alright, we have a light cruiser that is not capable of anti-submarine warfare. At least it has no depth charges or anything. So these guys should be able to kill this thing. And in fact, they do manage to sink it. Beautiful. Alright, and with that, let's double check everything before we go. We are losing a lot of money. Restoring the Roman Empire in Hearts of Iron 4. For the 7th time because I love doing it. Nice. Gotta enjoy it. Also, if I miss anybody when I try to call you guys out in chat, just yell at me. I will eventually catch you. I appreciate you. All right, so we have 4 months for the new engines, 1 more month for the new cruisers. The shell's just finished, so we're going to pull off of that. We do have big guns coming up, so we'll go ahead and do that. That'll be Mark IV 11-inch guns. So we are starting to get into Mark IV territory, but we got to go through a lot of the smaller guns again before we can get to the larger guns. As you can see, we only have Mark I 16-inch guns, Mark I 17-inch guns, so we're still working on that. Okay, next turn. Let's go. What up, Jones? KS, how you doing? Or you could build Atlanta-class light cruisers. Kind of. The Eastern Aleutians, we have found oil. Fantastic. That's up in Alaska. All right, we have our modern cruiser hulls, so all of the old cruiser hulls are now officially obsolete. Love to see it. All right. So these guys are still on their way to Keelung, so please get to Keelung and heal up. We officially do not have enough tonnage here. Why? Why did we lose tonnage? Johnny Papaya, did you? You probably did. Yeah, right there they are. They moved away from this area. Okay, well, get back up there. Dang it. Alright, we got some submarine conflicts going on. They do have some depth charges. Russell Bartlett coming in with a £2. First ever super chat on the channel. Appreciate you, my dude. Can we get some goats in the chat for Russell? Appreciate you guys. What up, Anthony Franklin? Me yelling, notice me, right? Auto resolve, and we got medium damage on one of their light cruisers. Very nice. Okay, another submarine fight against a fleet. So we might be able to get a little bit of sneaky. Otherwise, with this as many DDs, we're probably going to get sunk. Nope, we got a little bit of damage. Okay. All right. Let's check out our research section. From a finance standpoint, we will not need to increase our shipyard size any further. Once we finish this upgrade, this will be the last time that we have to do that. So that's nice. Cruiser design, we do have modern cruiser hulls, so we're going to go ahead and pull off of speeding that up. The engines will be done in 2 months. The guns will be done in 1 month. We're not going to design the cruisers right away because I do want to wait just a little bit. But we will see where we end up. We got some new explosives coming up. What do we got? Smoke composition. I literally don't care about that at all. Fair enough. Let's go with... Let's see. We've got ocean-going submarine 3s. ASW and underwater acoustics wouldn't be a bad idea either. All right. Let's go with... getting back on turret mechanisms. And then this will be done in 3 months. This will be done in 2 months. This will be done in 1 month. And then we can get the small guns going. So we'll actually just hold for now. Anthony Franklin with another 5 gifted memberships. And Noriko coming in with another 5 gifted memberships. Got to get some goats in the chat for the guys. Welcome to the stream, Noriko. Neil, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm not sure if it's Neil or if it's Nile. But appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so with all of that, we said that we were going to wait like what? 1 more turn? Yeah, 2 more turns for the engines. So we're going to wait 2 turns to start our build for our cruisers so that we get the better engines. Next turn. So far, so good for the stream. Haven't had too much issues, but it just started, so plenty of time for things to go off the rails. Alright. What do we got? Our fleet versus 3 destroyers. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Is UAD working? It's working for me. Is it not working for you guys? Enemy spotted to the southeast. I'm going to send Bert after him. Have our heavy cruisers follow our battleships. Speed up time. Actually have you follow Bert. Bert's going to lead the charge. What was the Taskmaster game? What up, Windless? How's it going? Long time no see, my dude. Always good to see you. Okay, now they're spotted to the east. We're doing a new Taskmaster-esque challenge series with other creators. I think there's 6 of us in total currently doing it. And we've got another good one for you guys. This one was a mystery challenge for the next week. Looks like these guys are just going to run away. Can't really blame them. What up, Loops? Elliot, how's it going? Am I going to get the new battle cruiser for the Americans? I mean, I pretty much have to, right? Like, I'm gonna have to. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What up, Imperial? How's it going? Yeah, the Taskmaster, the Shipyard Champions, that's all done in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. What up, Kyle? We have taken some damage from mines. Not ideal. Alright, we've got submarine fight over here. So we're just going to go ahead and auto-resolve that. We may lose our subs. Oh, we actually damaged them and didn't lose our subs. The Japanese have very, very poor anti-submarine capabilities, apparently. Here we have Nautical and Freyr. These guys have probably been in a fight here, and I don't really want to take on a battleship. We'll see what we can do. I just auto-resolved like an idiot, but we managed to come out on top of this. I just completely goobered that one up. Completely goobered it. But we're continuing the try to grab the Liaodong Peninsula here. If we look at our freaking research real quick. Big guns just finished, so we're going to pull off of that. We got 1 month left for the engine, so we're going to continue that. Let's go ahead and throw some onto the small guns. And then we have one more that we can use to speed something up. I think we got to go with armor forging. I don't want to do that. That finishes next month currently, and I don't want to continue putting it off. Okay, that's fine. All right, next turn. Okay, we've got the double-geared steam turbines. Unrest is getting a little bit high, too, so we're going to have to pay attention, maybe try to get rid of some of the unrest, preferably. But, now we don't... Why does everybody keep going back to port, god dang it? Stop! For reals, man. This is the third time that I've sent you guys back into... Stop running from the goddamn thing. Please. I need you in the circle. Okay, so this is finished. We can wrap that up. I don't know what kind of boiler we're gonna get here, but I definitely want to continue some turret mechanism research because I definitely want to get better reloaders. And then we'll let everything else go for now. All right, let's go check out the ship design. See what our... Whoops. New design. All right, the Widowmaker we can no longer build, so we can go ahead and delete that. The original battlecruiser, Solus-class battlecruiser design was 1920. Okay, we could still build them. We're going to hold. I don't think we are going to build any more of them, so we'll just go ahead and remove that. We do have the Paul Revere class destroyers, so we want to keep that. All of these are still capable of being built or upgraded. We're still using them. So we want to hold those for now. We will get rid of the Paladin design. Or we're not going to get rid of it. We'll keep it around because we might have to make a refit, actually. All right, let's go new design. Let's see what we can do. What up, Puddin'? How's it going? I know we could speed it up again, but I'm going to hold for now. So we've already done battleships, so we don't need to go any further on the battleships right at the moment. So what we do want is heavy cruisers and light cruisers. So we've got a modern heavy cruiser hull. So this is going to be huge for us. Finally getting some solid heavy cruisers. We're going to go with the modern Tower 6. Go ahead and do something like that. And then for the secondaries, we've got a compact secondary tower or rear tower 9. We're going to go with the rear tower 9. Okay. For main guns, we're going to use, let's see, these are 9-inch Mark IVs, 10-inch Mark IVs, or 11-inch Mark IVs. We have all three of them available. These are going to reload in 60 seconds currently. These reload in 46, and these reload in 35. Let's see what we want to get away with. Let's go with 33 knots for the max speed. Range is fine. Let's go with standard crew quarters. Let's make sure we set everything to where we want. We want the best armor. Alright. Now this hull is already maxed out, but we could potentially go ahead and make it a chonker. Get us some more displacement to play with. For funnels, what can we get away with? This would be 38%. We'd need 3 of those. What about these ones? Okay, apparently this one can fit here. That gets us 90%. So let's try something else. We got advanced funnel. Gets us 62%. Can we put that in the rear? Not. Okay, but that's only 47. We need this one. Okay, we can do that. Oh, that's still not quite there. Okay. Well, what if we go with the advanced funnel then? It gets us 112% engine efficiency. I hate having mismatched funnels. Alright, so main guns. Let's take a look at what we want to do here. We don't have the most tonnage in the world. See, 9-inch guns are capable of reaching out accurately at 2,500 meters. Pretty well. Let's go to 43. I mean, we could go all the way up to these, which would be kind of nutty. Let's see what we can do with 10-inch guns. Okay, we can definitely make that work. Okay, barbettes. And semi-auto reloading. Building for standard ratio. Let's go to high capacity boost. And then for these, let's go with like standard AP. We'll be using 2 powder and TNT. Standard shell size is fine. Everything else is already set. We are overweight, as you'd expect. Let's see what secondaries we can get away with. So 5-inch secondaries preferably. And then we can throw a couple of these in here maybe. Okay, so we've got a nice little secondaries suite. So that'll be 12 5-inch guns on either side of the ship, which is more than the Iowa-class battleships had, so that should be pretty solid. We are still overweight, though, so we'll have to deal with that. 33 knots. If we drop us to 32, does that save us a lot? It really doesn't. It goes from 16.7 to 16.8, so that's really not that bad. I'd like to keep that, at least if we can. We could drop the depth charges, but I'd rather not. Could drop the range on these as well. They currently have a 16,000 meter or kilometer range, so that's a little heavy. Let's drop that down a little bit. Let's go with like one thing of range. It's 14,000. Okay. And we are using what exactly? We are using Citadel 4, so we're running a turtleback armor scheme on these things. 9-inch, 3-inch, 8-inch is fine. Like to have this at 3 inches as well. Okay. So for 10-inch guns, let's go with 11 inches, 3 inches. Adam Snowden, welcome to the Sparshoots. Appreciate you becoming the newest member on the channel. Let's go with an 11-inch barbette. 3 inches, 3 inches, 2-inch barbette's fine. Okay. We're still 1,100 tons overweight, 1,200 tons overweight. That's plus 65. It's like actually not that huge of a difference. But it's also not helping us a lot either if we drop. Let's just drop the speed. Let's go down like 31 knots. That saves us a little bit. That also gives us a lot of extra efficiency, which means we should be able to drop this and go with something like that. Actually, that's still okay. That's 62. Okay, gets us over, so we can get away with that. Still about 700 tons overweight. All right, deck armor. Let's drop you down to 2 inches. Let's drop, or take you up to 2 inches, drop you down to like 2 inches. And then we're a couple of 100 tons overweight. So we're going to drop the main belt down until we get to where we need to be. Oh, I really don't want to go much lower than that. Come on now. Why are you arguing with me, game? Alright, there we go. That gets us where we need to be. Overall, this should be a pretty effective heavy cruiser. It's not going to be the heaviest armored cruiser in the world, but should be pretty solid for what we need it for. It's got plenty of secondaries to help with the riff-raff. It also has very, very good primaries. 10-inch guns. We're using standard armor piercing with a high-capacity, high-explosive round. Alright, I think that's solid. These are going to cost $90 million a piece, so they are kind of expensive. But what do we call these things? What up, Rusty? How's it going? Goth Boy, good to see you. Brozone, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. William, I see you as well. The Sith Doza class. Also, Ace Snow coming in, dropping 5 gifted memberships on the channel. Appreciate you, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Ace Snow, please. All right, what do we got? Eagle class, San Francisco, I'm definitely not naming anything humongous, that's for sure. Eagle class isn't bad. I guess we could go with that. Guess we could go with the Eagle class. Alright, save it. Alright, so we got a new heavy cruiser class. Yeah, there are subs in the game, but you don't get to control them, really. You get to move them around the map, but that's about it. Alright, so new design. We're also going to design a light cruiser. So we have the modern light cruiser hull, which should be fun. Main tower. Rear tower. Move all of this forward just a little bit. Something like that. Alright, barbettes. Let's try to do something fun for the front of this thing. All right. capable of 34 knots, as is. We are going to pull that up. Let's go with standard crew quarters. All right. Do all the normals. All right. For funnels, what can we get away with? This gets us 69%, so we could just do 2 of these. Which is fair enough. Anthony Franklin with a $2. William, congrats. What'd I do? What'd I miss? William's skull ends in May? Nice. Assuming you're congratulating him on graduation, maybe? Question mark. All right, so we have 5-inch guns capability, which are only 45 tons, or we could try to go with the 6-inch guns, which could be just funny. And we do actually have triple barrel guns now. We actually don't need that then. I know we have this barbette that's already on here, so let's go ahead and do that. And then if we go with... See, that's just going to be too tall. And that's too big. I don't think we can get away with that. I think we gotta go with just more of a contemporary design. Like, I don't think we can really meme it up, unfortunately. If we go with the 6-inch guns and just do like a normal sort of 12-gun broadside. Go with the barbette anti-flash protection. Go with semi-auto reloading. That gives us a reload time of 20 seconds on these, which isn't too bad. Those are 6-inch guns, so they should be a little bit more effective. And then, of course, we could throw some small secondaries on this thing. 3-inch guns. Along the ship. Something like that. Gets us plenty of standoff firepower for the little guns. But still have some pretty nasty 6-inch guns. Let's see what we got in terms of... We're not going to be using incendiary. We'll go with high capacity, and we will use some standard AP. Build for standard ratio, just in case. Actually, we'll go with increased. And then Max HE is fine for the secondaries. It's got a decent pitch and roll. It's got a little bit of an aft weight offset, so if we could potentially pull these forward a little bit, that might help us a little bit. I hate how everything gets like all wonkers. Now we've got a 4-weight offset. Dag nabbit! Okay, well, that's a 4-weight offset. I think it's about as close as we're going to get there. Let's try to get the secondaries sorted. There we go. That's about as balanced as we're going to get it. I think that's a pretty solid little light cruiser. 6-inch guns. Should be pretty reliable. Let's see what we can get away with. We have some tonnage to play with, so we could get some armor on this thing. Let's see what else we got. How fast are these going to reload? Reload time 20 seconds. And that's with the semi-auto reloading. Interesting. Okay. And then these are reloading in what? 6.3. What up, Rusty? How's it going? Daniel, good to see you as well. Jordan, good to see you. All right. What if we do have triple torpedo tubes. They got 9.1 kilometers. We could potentially get rid of a couple of these in the middle and drop some torps in there instead. There we go. That's balanced. Okay, what if we go with 20-inch torpedoes? It gets us 6 torpedoes per side of the ship. Oh, we're missing some 3-inch guns back there. It's going to give us a bit of an aft weight offset now. Dang it! It is what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world. we can get away with it. Let's see. We only got fast torpedoes. We don't need to worry about that. So 9.5 kilometers of range. 6 torps. So potentially capable of using those against something. Not going to rely on them though. I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get. So let's just go ahead and armor this thing up, shall we? Let's see, we got a 1/4 inch inner deck and a 0.1 inch inner deck. We got 0.3 and 0.7, that's fine. Let's go with a 3-inch main belt. Let's go with like a 2-inch. I'd like to have at least a 1-inch main deck. Like to have 3-inch superstructure if we can, with a 3-inch conning tower. Okay, what does that give us? That gives us a couple of 100 tons left to play with. Okay, let's take this up to like 400 tons if we can, or 4 inches. Take that to like 2.5. Okay, you can take it to 3. Take that to 3. Take that to 5. 4. 4. And we've got 43 tons to play with. Let's take this up to 5.5. Let's drop this down a little bit. There we go. 5.4, 3.7 aft, 4-inch main belt, or 4-inch forebelt. 1.5 deck armor everywhere. 3-inch superstructure, 3-inch conning tower. A little bit of citadel armor as well in there for good measure. Not going to change the armor on the turrets. I mean, we could. That'll save us a little bit, but it's not much. So maybe we get a little bit more. Take that up to 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get anything there. That's fine. That's fine. We can get away with adding a little bit of extra armor on the inside. There we go. Perfect. All right, what do we call this thing? We got a 12-gun, 6-inch broadside with 6 torpedo tubes. These are... what size? These are 20-inch, which I don't know what that equates to off the top of my head. But what do we call this thing? What up, Alex? How's it going? You're saying you want more guns? I think this is a pretty balanced design, to be honest. Like, it's pretty solid. This should be a very good performing light cruiser. And the downside, though, is it's almost as expensive as our heavy cruisers. So, yeah, that's the thing. The Sabre class, the Glover class, the Razor. The Second Sun. The Night Sabre. Angry Duckling. What up, Jordan? What up, Douglas? Appreciate you guys dropping in. Come on, throw some more names out there, guys. I believe in you. The Commodore Perry class. I mean, I am from Perry County, so that would be funny, but no. Is that all we got? Nobody's got any other names? All right, well, I guess if that's the case, then I see Happy Meal as well. I guess we'd have to go with the Sabre class. Okay. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Thought I was clicked on here, but I was wrong. Mona Lisa, Solomon Kane, the Regent, the Rowboat, the States, the Titanic 2. All right. The Sabre class. Pretty sure that's how you spell Sabre, right? It's not S-A-B-E-R, it's R-E, right? Am I wrong? They're both spelled the same. You can spell it either way. It literally can go either way. How about inadequate? Inadequate? What do you mean? You got 12 6-inch guns. That's pretty adequate. It's literally a freaking Worcester up in here. Basically. It's actually triple turrets. How dare you call it inadequate? But either way. Sabre class it is! Let's go. Game? Hello? Ah, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at our financial situation. We currently do not have a lot of shipbuilding capacity. I would say that that's probably because we're building battleships. Let's go ahead and sort this. We are, in fact, building battleships. We got 9 months until the Paladin starts to show up. So there's that. And this is Norfolk, Philadelphia, San Diego, and Seattle. We also have several battleships that are being refitted at the moment. Or repaired, sorry. I think we have definitely got to start looking at getting rid of some of our older battleships. I mean, we got a boatload of battleships currently. We're going to have to do something about those at some point. Definitely going to have to modernize the fleet. But right now we don't really have the ability to build a lot of these. How much do we got? We got 130,000 tons that we can build. I think our best bet would go for the Sabre class first. These are only 10,400 tons. So we could potentially build like 6 of them early on. That gets us to 515. And then if we go to ship design, we could build, these are 15,000 tons. How much do we got? We got 60,000 tons. Oops, keep clicking the wrong thing. So these are 15,000 tons, so we could build 4 of these at the moment. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, well let's go ahead and start naming these. So the heavy cruisers are going to take 18 months to build. We've got the Eagle. We've had 3 of these to build. What are you guys talking about in chat? Like, the very first thing that I see is called, or is somebody asking about what kind of drag show? Like, are we talking about cars? Are we talking about people? I mean, we've already got Uranus. Like, that is the thing. USS Hawk, I got you. So we got the Eagle, the Hawk. I kind of like the bird theme. Kind of like the bird theme. Falcon. Let's go with it. Sparrow. I like how we have like all of these really nasty birds of prey and then immediately a sparrow thrown in there for good measure. All right, now for the light cruisers, we have a few of these to build or to do as well. So we have 6 of these getting built. So what you guys got for the light cruisers? Remember, these are the Sabre class. So swords or anything like that might be a good idea. What you guys got? The Thrasher, Mephisto. Kind of like that. What else we got? Crazy Horse. 2 more. The Cutlass. Let's try to see if there's... Did we already have one that I chose from Meddler? Vulture. Okay. The Cutlass, the Claymore. Okay. That'll be what we go with. Cutlass. Wait, what? Is that right? I know Claymore. I think it is Cutlass like that, right? And then Claymore. Alright. And now we are going to set these to be... let's see, we've got 6 of them. We should have built 8 of these. God dang it. So, Norfolk... San Diego. Where's our battleships being built to? Norfolk, Philadelphia, San Diego, Seattle. Okay, so 2 each coast. Okay. One of these will have to be... Wait, we went Norfolk and San Diego, so this will be Seattle. Hello? Seattle. There you are. And then this one will be... what did I say the other one was? Norfolk and... Was it Philadelphia? I think it was Philadelphia. Norfolk, Philadelphia, San Diego, Seattle. Yeah, Philadelphia. Okay, and then of course the heavy cruiser is going to be the same. So we got Norfolk, Philadelphia, San Diego, and Seattle. There we go. All right, those guys are all going to be built. We currently have just a bare minimum amount that we're going to get there, but we are losing a ton of money again, as you'd expect. So we are actually going to drop this budget down a little bit. So that we can eat that just for a little while. Turret mechanisms being worked on, small guns being worked on. That's all fine. Everything else is kind of just going at the moment. All right. With all of that being said, I guess we're ready for the next turn. Let's go. Don't expect anything serious from me tonight, Daniel. It happens. Been there, done that. What up, RC? How's it going? Relations with the Soviet Union have reached a point where an alliance seems possible. Diplomats from the Soviet Union are asking to sign a special trade agreement which will be not profitable for our nation, but will strengthen further our relations. No. Okay. We are losing transport, so we are going to have to be careful here. We need to get some fleet power over here. Speaking of fleet power, you're lucky all my fleet is up here. We got a submarine, though. This is 3 subs versus 1 sub. I feel like we should win that fight. We are stealthier than they are. We have 3 times the... Well, they actually... Yeah, we have 3 times the attack power, so we should win this. And we are the one that takes damage. That makes sense. I don't know how the submarines battles are calculated, to be honest. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense half the time. Alright. What do we got down here? 1 heavy cruiser. We know this fleet here needs to be dealt with. Do I have anybody on their way to the area? Or is this everybody? Where is our fleets currently? These 3 are in port. Is the Dauntless, the Gigabyte, and the Giga Chad. I mean, we don't have any transports, or we don't have any escorts for them currently. What do we got here? We got the Arizona, the Black Pearl, the Devastator. These are Texas class and all of them. Yeah, so we actually need to... I think we're going to go ahead and start looking at reducing some of these. So the ones that are currently in station, so Tiny Tina, Black Pearl, all these guys that are currently at home. It's quite a few ships. I think we're going to go ahead and mothball them and allow them to be potentially purchased by allies. So we get some extra money out of them. This will also reduce their upkeep since they're not being currently used anyway. Union Circle, let's go ahead and get you repairing, please. Still okay there. Alright. What else we got? I think that's it at the moment. Research. What a boogeyman. Tired from editing? I hear you there. I don't even edit. I get tired of editing. What do we got? Water wall furnace boiler. Okay. Well, might as well knock that out. Get that done in 2 months. What are we getting here next? Mark IV 4-inch guns. That's not... I don't really care about that, to be honest. We're not really using them much anymore. I guess maybe on the destroyers, question mark? Okay, well, just continue. Next. Extremely warm. It's actually been really warm here too. It got up to like 83, 84 yesterday. It's been really warm. We got the Battleship Musashi with 12.3-inch guns versus Freyr and Uranus. Can we make this happen? Can we sink Battleship Musashi? I mean, we gotta try, right? Like, I know that this is a bad idea. Anthony Franklin, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Anthony again. I know this is a terrible idea. We gotta give it a shot. Enemy is spotted to the east. I believe in Uranus. Uranus and Freyr. Freyr actually only has cadets. That's not ideal. Uranus at least has seasoned crew. Let's go ahead and set HE, please. Say a prayer for Uranus, boys. We're gonna need it. Come on, boys, land some shots. Slow down a little bit. Can we land some hits, please? Very angry battleship. Okay, we've landed a hit. Keep calm and nobody panic. Okay, we just blocked around from the Uranus. Come on, Uranus. Make him pay. Ooh, that's a lot of shells coming in our direction, man. We are doing some damage. And we just took some hits, though. Fires are doing their job, though. Let's go ahead and double back. There we go. Got a flood. That's big. Another flood. Ooh, that's a lot of 12-inch shells. Please dodge torpedoes. Frere just took a nasty hit. Alright, secondaries are back in action. Turn the torpedoes off. We just took a hit and a flood. More floods. Pretty nasty hit, but we're okay. Uranus, hang in there, baby. We got him at 31% of his crew lost. We're doing really well. Just keep it going. We've almost got him sunk as well. He's flooding very badly. Ah, Uranus just took a nasty hit, and down goes the Musashi! Yes! Switch over to auto, please. We have managed to sink the Musashi. Let's go. And Frere is fine. Uranus took the brunt of the pounding. Big hit and a flood. See, this is why we always have to have a heavy cruiser named Uranus. Like, it has to be a thing. Or at least a ship named Uranus. Because it's just, the jokes write themselves. No matter what you say, she's a smoldering wreckage. What up, Coddington? Good to see you. This guy is originally capable of going 35 knots. We've got him pretty badly flooded, though. If we can continue to chase him, we might be able to take him out. Yeah, Puddin', you might say that Uranus has always been the butt of a joke. What up, Garrett? How's it going? There's the hit. I saw it tracking too. Like, you could see that all the shells were going over here except one. And there's another flood on it too. Don't let him get away, boys. Chase him down. Bring him to justice. He's at 8.2 kilometers. Oh, he's looking like he's having a bad day. I feel like he's still outrunning us, though. Oh, I say that as he gets absolutely smashed. Down he goes. I like how we look away, and the moment we look away, that's when he gets hit. Alright, we did lose 35 crew members on Uranus, but that's fine. Both of the ships did really well. Uranus took the hits, but put up 9,600 damage, and Frere did a formidable job as well at 9,300, with cadets no less. So well done to both ships. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button. Helps the channel out a lot. Lets YouTube know that this is the place to come hang out. All right. So, light damage to Uranus, light damage to Freyr. Both Battleship Musashi and Destroyer Shiranui, whatever, both sunk. So, beautiful job. Beautiful job. We failed to take Southwest Korea, as you'd expect. Arabia would like to buy the battleship Guam for $28.9 million, which is 64% of her original cost. Would I agree? Yes. Let's go ahead and give it to him. That's fine. All right. We've got a submarine conflict here. It's probably going to be the end of these subs, to be honest. Yeah, they're hurting pretty bad. Okay. And then we have the naval invasion up top here, where we are currently trying to take the Liaodong Peninsula still. Let's take these guys out of the Sea of Japan and see if we can't enter... where did they go? Where is their big fleet that they just had? Oh, is it here? No, that's a single DD. I swear, they just had a big fleet over here in East Asia. Huh. I don't know where they went. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh well. Cancel. Leave them in the Sea of Japan doing their thing then. Make sure you're invading. Yep, you are. Good. Destroy all of the things. All of their transports. Wait, what is this? Destroyer? Okay. Alright. I clicked the wrong button. God help us. Just drop the tablet on your face? You know, that's something you probably shouldn't do. I'm not an expert. But it does sound like a terrible idea. Let's pull the crew training up a little bit, please. All right, they are concerned. We are at 30 unrest currently. I would like to end this war with the Japanese this episode if we can. If we're not able to take any more provinces from them, they've pretty much lost their entire navy at this. I think they got 88 ships, but they're mostly small. They've got some light cruisers and destroyers, so not really a threat to us in terms of their fleet power. So I think if we can't take this province at the moment, I think we're going to go ahead and manage to pull everybody back and start to really consider peace with the Japanese so that we can modernize our fleets and reestablish our economy and get the unrest under control and all of that. That'll be the next project. I think that would be a good idea. We'll see. All right. Other than that, let's go ahead and next turn it. Take it all, no surrender. Oh, we're not surrendering. We would be winning the war. Like, we're ahead by almost 100,000 victory points at this point. So we are definitely winning the war. Spartan is not an expert. I happen to be. It is indeed a bad idea. Lol. Okay, we lost 2 transports in East Asia again. Okay, there's their fleet. Okay, let's try to see where you're headed. You're headed to East Asia. Okay. Let's just bring our battle cruisers out of the Sea of Japan and see if we can't say hello to these little turd burglars. Also, what do we got up here? 1 DD. Okay, submarine battles. Auto resolve it. We lost our submarine. Not something that I didn't expect to happen. I mean, they got a lot of little stuff that's hunting destroyer or hunting subs at the moment. All right, got a submarine fight up here again. Should win this. I mean, we got 3 times the firepower that they got. There we go. We took heavy damage, but we sunk him, so that's good. Okay, we are making money again, though. So let's go ahead and pump this up a little bit. Go something like that. Thank you very much. Research. We just finished the boiler tech. We're going to take off of that. We have a new 1,800-ton destroyer coming up. Let's go ahead and finish that. Might as well. Doesn't do us any... It doesn't hurt us to do it. Also, I want to get that armor forging coming up in the near future as well. What do we got coming here, though? Advanced triple turrets. So that's actually big. That's going to make our triple turrets more effective across the board. So that's huge. Especially with all the new triple turret ships that are coming along. Let's go ahead and hit the armor forging, please. We got new torpedoes. These will be 21-inch torpedoes. Okay, so these are what the Americans ended up using, 533mm torpedoes. We currently have 508mm torpedoes. What do we got here, though? Improved diesel-electric propulsion makes our stealth better, increases our range, but also increases our cost. Okay, something to think about. Okay, well, next turn. What up, Opie? Welcome to the stream. Destroyer Akatsuki versus Battleship Torch, 3 Mile Island, Thunderstruck. I'm just gonna go ahead and auto resolve this. Hopefully nobody gets sunk, because I don't really care to chase this guy. Okay, he took medium damage. Beautiful. Okay, fair enough. All right. Submarine battle again. 3 subs versus a single sub. We should win this fight. We lost 1 sub. They lost their sub as well, though. That's fair. I'll take the trade. We can build more. It's fine. 2 subs versus 4 light cruisers with no ability to anti-submarine. Okay, so this should be something dead. Or not. Okay. 2 subs versus a destroyer with older abilities, but should be able to kill it. Never mind, he killed both of us and took heavy damage. That's unfortunate. Alright. Where is their fleet? They got 1 light cruiser there, 1 light cruiser there. Heavy cruiser and destroyer there. Destroyers there. Why will they not take us in normal combat? Okay. Losing 2 million per turn, not that big a deal. Turret mechanisms finishes next month. Destroyers finishes next month. We got armor forging coming along. What do we got coming here? Mine Hunter Kit 4. That's actually kind of big. We would like to get that sometime in the near future, before we decide to build our next class of destroyers, preferably. Alright, next turn. It's not necessarily called multiple personality disorder, or disease. It's a disorder. All right, here we have a pretty decent fleet battle. Okay, Torch and 3 Mile Island. Those are Widowmaker class battleships. I like this. I like the odds here. Definitely do. This should be an easy fight. If they decide to fight us. Honestly, I'll probably just tell the cruisers to turn around because we do have the Widowmakers on scene, so everybody else can probably just turn and run. Don't need you. Torch and 3 Mile Island should be able to take this fight, no problem. Speed up time. A little bit of evening battle. Come and get some, sunshine. Our Widowmakers are ready. It's not called multiple personality disorder, it's actually called dissociative identity disorder. For those of you who are wondering. Alright, let's go ahead and turn out, give a full broadside to these little turds. Unleash the full firepower that is the Widowmaker class! Massive hit already. Unfortunately, we don't have very good crews for these guys, but it's fine. Don't need it. We got plenty of guns to make up for our inadequacies when it comes to accuracy. Alright, let's just go ahead and come about, and bring the starboard guns to bear. Surely they're not running from us, right? We've already dealt 6,300 damage. We've only received 108. Go ahead and turn around. These little turds are running from us, or at least trying to maintain their ability to shoot us without being seen, which I am not a fan of. Show yourself, cowards! These guys are a long ways away. Oh, because I have them set to follow. Go. Just give me all your throttle. Give it to me. All of it. The ads on YouTube for live streams have started, I don't know, a couple of months back. We have found you, Sunshine! How dare you run from me? Get back here! I just took a torp to the bow. That's fine. Go ahead and switch the HP. Down he goes. Next! Down he goes. Where do you think you're going, Subakuro? You will not survive this engagement, I promise. You better surrender. Johnny coming in, re-up his membership for 6 months. Appreciate you, dude. What up, Bachman? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Sean, the main reason we aren't doing that, we've already modernized them multiple times. They start to become more and more expensive to maintain, so it just makes sense to eventually just go ahead and completely get rid of them. They're not as effective as a modern battleship would be, with older hulls that aren't as stable. So there's plenty of reasons to go ahead and forego constantly refitting them. They're just an older hull. It's time to start moving on. As you can see, these are a more modern design. They're still old, but they're a more modern design, and these are pretty stable gun platforms capable of just absolutely steamrolling. Plus, it's fun to just go ahead and create new ships. One of my favorite parts of this game is to just be able to build your own ships. Alright, we're going to go ahead and open the angle here. Get more guns to bear because reasons. Fire the guns! Down he goes. And that's why we open up the angle to get more guns on target. What up, Drift King? How's it going? Holly, good to see you as well. Your birthday is September the 18th. You'll be 49 years old. Well, my birthday is September the 20th. I'll be 37. So happy birthday ahead of time. What up, Sean? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, I know I just answered your question, but I don't think I actually said hi, so I wanted to make sure. All right, 76,000 damage done by the Battleship Torch. 3 Mile Island only did 3,100. So, very poor performance out of 3 Mile Island, but he was at the back, so it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, they've done really well. I mean, they have went through, they've seen the destruction of the British Empire. They've battled through the entirety of a world war. They've managed to come out on top of pretty much every engagement. We've only lost a couple of battleships throughout the entire campaign. And usually those that we lost were due to bullcrap, where we got an auto-resolve against the sub or something like that. Like, we haven't lost very many of them. Getting married on September 23rd. Well, congrats. Hope everything goes well. Wish you both the best of luck. All right. So we got another submarine fight here in the Yellow Sea. It is 2 subs versus some light cruisers that do not have any anti-submarine capability. And we took out the Isokazi. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why do I have a feeling that we just lost our ability to do the thing again? Let's make sure you guys get up in there. Give us a little bit of extra, because I don't know where our other fleet went. And I have a feeling that they've went back to port again for like the 4th goddamn time. Which is annoying, because they didn't take any real damage, so there's no reason for them to, but they just do. Yeah, they're all repairing. So that's annoying. Alright. We need to look at finances and check and see where we're at. Yeah, we are definitely struggling there. The repairing, though, is not going to take that long, so we're just going to let them do their thing. Yeah, I think we just let them do their thing. Umbral Light is going to take 6 or 10 months to repair. That is an actual waste of time. So we're just going to go ahead and scrap that ship. It's a waste of time and money to repair that. Papaya, you're in Hong Kong. Let's go ahead and mothball you. Let you be put on the market to be bought as well. That should save us quite a bit of money. We still have, yeah, this should go away relatively quickly though. It's only going to take a couple of months to repair the ships. So we should be fine. Should be fine. Big Balti, we're not going to go ahead and repair you. We're just going to go ahead and scrap you. If it's going to take like 10 months to repair a ship, I'm just going to scrap it. Same thing for Daka Daka. Go ahead and scrap it. Enforcer as well. Okay. Because we got new ships coming anyway, so a lot of these ships are going to be obsolete in the near future. Alright, so we are actually making some money. So let's go ahead and finish cranking that out and then start working on our crew budget again. From a... let's see, where are we at? They're still concerned, but our unrest is starting to come down, so that's good. It is dropping slowly, now that we're making money. If we start, the problem if you get too much unrest, all of your territories start to rebel against you, so it can turn into a mess real quick. So that's what we're trying to avoid. Next turn. What up, Jester? How's it going? Glad you enjoy. One submarine. See, this is where things can go horribly wrong. This is literally where things can go horribly wrong. We do have a lot of anti-submarine capabilities here, but I have a feeling that sub is going to sink one of our battleships. And if I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Texas, just because it's a slap in the face. As actually a heavy cruiser took damage. Okay, so we're fine at the moment. The Arabians would again like to buy another battleship. It is the Black Pearl this time. They offer $47 million, which is 50% of its original cost. That's a little less than I would like, but I'll take it. Just give it to me. Money is money, folks. Money is, in fact, money. We will take it. We've got a battle cruiser with 14-inch guns, but only 4 of them. It also has 8 12.7-inch guns. I do not want to take this on. We do have 3 heavy cruisers. That battle cruiser is a pain in the neck. I already know. All right, we're taking it. We're taking it on. We sank Musashi. We can sink a battle cruiser. Let's go. Alright, everybody load up the AP, please. Let's make sure we're firing HE with the secondaries. Nice tight formation, please. Enemy spotted to the northwest. We've got the Glory, the Fury, and the Tennessee Stud going up against a battlecruiser and a host of escorts. What up, Sean? Can I do a used car sales pitch? I'll see what I can do. After the battle, of course. Okay. Come on, boys, hit the target. Accuracy is less than ideal currently. This thing is capable of 29.3 knots. Ouch. 14-inch hit for sure. Goes the light cruiser. We're taking a nasty amount of damage from that freaking battle cruiser though. Doing okay though. Speed up. Holy shit, the battleship flipped back on us. Murder! Murder him! The little bastard flipped back on us. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh god. He's too close. I mean, that could end up being a bad thing for him as well. Oh, if he fires right now, we're gonna get... Yep, there it is. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, we're fine. Let's get the HE rolling, please. Jesus. All the fires, please. All of it. Okay, we got some pretty nasty stuff happening here. I think we got a flash fire. Almost got him down. His decision to double back almost killed one of our ships, but managed to be his own undoing. Which you'll love to see. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. Is that what it says? Give us the maximum speed, please. Let's go ahead and disband. Put the two Fury and Glory. So Fury and Glory, put you guys in a division, please. I want you guys to follow Tennessee Stud. Tennessee Stud, enemy spotted to the southwest. I don't believe that. I think that they're not that direction at all. I think that's showing this enemy. The enemy was coming from this direction, so we're going to go that direction. south. I wish you'd hurry up and sink so that I can actually see where the enemy is. Because I don't believe the game. Because I believe these are just transports. I would definitely like to find and sink them. Give me all the speed, please. So this is to the southeast, but that is literally just pointing at that ship. Come on. We're close enough that they are only at ×10, so like there's a real chance that we are able to catch up to these transports. That's why I'm sticking with the battle, because I do want to sink them if we can. Will we find these little turd burglars? They should only be capable of like 16 or 17 knots, so like we should be able to catch up to them. But I'm starting to think that we're not going to. But again, they're close enough that it's ×10, so they're not like getting further away from us. Come on. Find the little turds. Screw it. We're done. Yeah, they had several transports that we unfortunately could not locate. Would have been nice to find them. Have I any thoughts on trying the balance mod? I actually haven't seen anything about the balance mod, to be honest. I heard about it recently, I think with Brother Monroe talking about it, but I haven't actually like watched anything with it. I haven't checked it out or anything like that. We took some nasty damage, but we sank them in the process, so we'll take that. Alright, so Convoy. We have a battleship versus our 3 heavy cruisers again. We know we could take them. And there is 11 transports here too. Alright, let's try it. Worst case scenario, we avoid the conflict with the battleship and we try to find their transports and sink them. That'll be our goal. Okay, get in a line ahead formation and a tight formation. Enemy spotted to the northeast. Go ahead and speed up time. Again, our primary goal here will be to deal with the transports. But if we have to, we can always get rid of the... Also, keep in mind that enemy is spotted to the northeast. So we want to... That's where their transports are likely at as well. So when we, if we do have to engage, we got to go northeast to track them down. God dang it. Look at him. He literally did a complete circle just to swing it back around and hit the goddamn torpedo. What is the point of this fucking button? I swear to God, it literally turns your ships into a bunch of fucking idiots. Like, he literally could have dodged that just by sailing straight. But because I hit this, he went all the way back around and then ran right into the torpedo. Did a complete 360 just to hit it. Can we focus the goddamn battleship, fellas? Like, legitimately? Before he murders us? Why are you... Oh my God, I hate how that does that. Go for the transports, please. Attach, please. Give me home run. Home run is now taking a nasty fucking hit because trying to fucking get everybody. Thunderstruck has randomly decided to turn around and go back towards the enemy, which is going to get him fucking murdered. Stupid fucking AI, man, I tell you. These people are the dumbest fucking things on the planet. End up losing all of our goddamn heavy cruisers because of this shit. These are actually armed transports. Not that it's going to help them much. Okay, down goes the destroyer. Yoko is at 6% crew lost. Home run, we're going to have you turn around. Endurance. Yeah, these guys are only capable of 13 knots. Big hits. Goes another transport. Alright, let's turn around. Head in that direction. Try to put ourselves in between us, or in between Thunderstruck and that cruiser. Crap. Johnny, I don't know if I called you out, but thank you for re-upping your membership for 6 months, my dude. Christopher Hill coming in, re-upping his membership for 31 months. And then Rusty coming in, re-upping his membership for 3 months. So can we get some goats in the chat for all the folks? Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I know I'm kind of getting a little crazy here. We're trying to... Okay, we got the battleship dead. At this range, our secondary should be able to pin him. In theory. Down he goes. Beautiful. Well done. Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I think I got the 5 from Anthony. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Alright, so a solid victory for us. Wasn't a clean one, unfortunately. It took some torpedoes, which led to some unfortunate hits from the battleship, but overall we did a good job. Endurance coming in tops with 49,000 damage, as you'd expect. Got to murder a bunch of transports. The Nelson-class battleships were represented by HMS Nelson and HMS Rodney that served the British Royal Navy in 1927 to 1947. In order to retain maximum firepower and armor under the terms of the Washington Naval Treaty, they carried all 9 16-inch guns forward of the bridge to shorten the armored citadel. That is actually kind of a like pretty smart thing to do if you're trying to armor like a very small portion of the ship. If you put all your guns together, but it also could potentially make for an unbalanced design if you're not careful. All right, we got a submarine over here. 2 subs versus 2 light cruisers. Again, we should be able to do this. We sank one of them, the Ottawa. Nice. Appreciate you guys. You guys know that. You guys are fantastic. You always are. Always are. Waiting for the repairs. Glory, unfortunately, you're going to take 11 months, so you are getting scrapped. Thunderstruck, you are also going to have to be scrapped. The rest of you get to skirt by for now. Let's look at the research side of things. Alright, so we've got Destroyer, we can pull off of that. We've got Armor Forging coming up. It'll be Silicon Manganese Steel. We're a little behind on Armor Forging for sure. So we're going to let that come up. Let's go ahead and knock out the submarine improvement. That'll get that done in 1 month. How's this naval invasion doing? 3 more months until we find out whether we take this or not. Next turn. What up, Clayton? Welcome to the stream. Who are our minor allies? Arabia is definitely one of them. It's just two of them versus a battle cruiser. Let's try to withdraw. And we failed to withdraw. Alright, well, if we failed to withdraw, we got no choice. Christopher Hill coming in, dropping 5 gifted memberships on the chat. Appreciate you, Christopher. Get some goats in the chat for CH, please. Line ahead. Tight formation. Enemy spotted to the southwest. What up, Mundane? How's it going? Enemy spotted on the horizon. Moving to engage. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, this is their battle cruiser. As you can see, they got lots of big guns. And they have officially seen us, so it's time to get on the clock. We're going to close the distance, try to get HE shells on target. Again, our goal is to burn this man to the ground as quickly as possible, taking as minimal damage as possible. Currently 9.6 kilometers away. Secondary should be opening up very shortly. We just took a nasty hit. Dodge these torpedoes real quick. Come on. Tennessee stud just got absolutely pounded here. It's not getting any better anytime soon. We are doing damage to him and getting some floods as well, but Tennessee stud may be going down here. We do have very good survivability, but I mean, there's only so much a cruiser can do against battleship caliber guns. We are doing damage back. Down he goes, extensive fire. That's what we needed. go. Finish off these escorts and we'll be good to go. Preferably before he gets torpedoes back. Nighty night, sunshine. Alright. Unfortunately, I think that'll probably be the end of the Tennessee Stud, because I'm sure it'll take longer than 10 months to repair him. But solid game, or solid fight overall. We took 5,000 damage on Tennessee Stud. We dealt 16,000. We dealt 18,000 with the Hazardous. Take down another 27,000 ton battlecruiser. All right. All right, let's look at our politics. We'll be able to look at our minor allies real quick. All right, so currently Arabia is our only minor ally, so they're the only one that can actually buy ships from us. All right, let's look at our heavy cruisers. Home run's only going to take 3 months. That's fine. Endurance is going to take 2 months, 4 months for the other one. Wait, what happened to what was the other one? Tennessee Stud. Yeah, you need to get back to port. I don't know where you're at, but we need to get you back to port. Just hold for now. Okay, we have officially finished this, so we are making a boatload of money, so it's time to just, like, completely max this out. So we don't need to increase this any further. As you can see, this literally costs a gajillion dollars, so there's really no reason for us to do that. Plus, we've already got a potential build of 179,000 tons. We can't build a battleship larger than that anyway, so we don't need a larger shipyard. So we should be set money-wise for a long time to come, hopefully. Our unrest is at 0, so we're golden there. Armor forging will finish in 3 months. Turret mechanisms is coming up. Submarine improvements just finished, so we're going to pull off of that. Let's go ahead and go with the ASW underwater acoustics, please. Okay. Ship design. Fleet, how are we looking? 12 months for the Eagle class. The battleships are 3 months out. The new Paladin class battleships are 3 months out. So that's good. All right, next turn. What up, Brendan? Good to see you. You would sell all your legendary ships if you could? Why? You don't like playing legendary tier? I mean, I know it's been kind of a shit show for the last 5 weeks, but it's okay to dabble in legendary from a time to time. Alright, how many more months? 1 more month. We get to figure out whether or not we win that or not. This is Convoy, 1 heavy cruiser versus a heavy cruiser. I'll take that. That is Hazardous, taking on a single heavy cruiser. That's an easy fight. Let's go. Keep in mind where the enemy transports could be, so we're going to have to try to track them down if we can. You can't sell legendary ships, guys. At least not to my knowledge. Enemies spotted to the south, so we want to make sure we keep heading in the south direction. Three Mile Island is still alive, yes. It actually put up a poor performance earlier, but that was mainly because it was behind the other ship that did better. That's all. But yeah, we wanna maintain a south trajectory if we can. What up, Travis? Already landing a hit. Good luck going broadside to me at this range, Sunshine. Nighty night, Sunshine. Alright, continue on a southward course. Speed up time. Go with auto. A couple of transports out here. Yeah, I'm fairly confident you can't sell any of them. The northeast. Bullshit. Enemy spotted to the south, see? Not crazy. Come on, Hazardous, hunt them down. Yeah, I don't know. Can't seem to catch up to him. I'm not going to waste my time for two transports. I wouldn't want to go back in time and see any real-life battle, to be honest. That shit was crazy back in the day. I don't want any part of that. Like nowadays, you're like in the middle of the ocean, you're firing missiles hundreds of miles, so like it's not that big a deal. Back in the day, you were up close and personal, and shit was real. Alright, so next month we should finish that. And then from a research standpoint, I think we already checked, but I want to double check. Always need more likes. Always. Appreciate you guys. What are we getting here? We got depth charges type 4. Very nice. Gives us more attack power versus submarines. Next turn. It's what separates the men from the boys. Tell me that when an 18-inch Yamato shell comes flying through the ship. Or be on board one of the ships that got absolutely annihilated by carriers. We lost light cruiser Kansas to a fucking submarine. God, that's so annoying. And we failed to grab the peninsula. Okay, that's fine. We kind of expected that. Alright, let's go ahead and pull everybody back. We've got the 2 battle cruisers. We will send you to Davao. The Battleship Gigaton. We're going to have you guys go to Hong Kong for now. And you guys are all going to go to Manila. All right. And from a politics standpoint, we've done everything we needed to do here, so we're going to go ahead and try to sue for peace for the Japanese. That should take us out of war for the first time in a very, very long time. We've been at war for so long, it's actually kind of crazy. But should be able to get rid of that. And we'll start looking at who we could potentially go to war with next, as well as modernizing our entire fleets. That'll be our goal. From a research standpoint, armor forging finishes next month, so we'll keep that going. We've got, what do we got here? Triple turrets on destroyers coming up. Beautiful. Anti-sub warfare. We've got the depth charges coming up next month regardless. So let's go ahead and pull off of that. We don't need naval communications, so maybe we go with rangefinders and start looking at some radar in the near future. That'll be our next goal. Because we should be officially on radar, because we have coincidence rangefinder 5, we have stereoscopic rangefinder 5, so the next thing should be radar officially. We don't have RDF yet, so we actually might want to go with this as well. That would give us Gen 1 radar, but it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Alright. Everything else should be normal, so continue. You almost knocked out a FedEx guy today. Was he coming in the door and you didn't know and you opened the door too fast and smacked him with the door? What up, Matt? War continues. Interesting. This gives us unrest. This reduces unrest. Let's go ahead and reduce the unrest. That's fine. You'd think that the Japanese would be all about peace right about now, considering they've gotten their asses handed to them the entire time. Armor forging has finished, so we're going to pull off of that. Let's get on hull strengthening. Rangefinders coming along. Turret mechanisms finishes next month regardless, so we're going to go for hull construction. Beautiful. We are well within our budget here, so let's double check and see where we're at. Our first Paladin class battleship is being commissioned in Norfolk, Virginia. So there's that. Always good to know. Bite me is low crew. So let's just make sure you get full crew, please. Please get your full crew. Okay. Alright, we have a submarine fight over here in Southeast Asia. Whoops. It is a light cruiser with zero ability to stop us, so it gets sank. Beautiful. Alright. Can't really do anything else at the moment, so... Where are we at? Currently, everybody kind of likes us except for the Italians, the Austro-Hungarians, and the Japanese. How do you tell how many months in your membership are left? Honestly, I have no idea. Generally speaking, it should just be like 1 month re-up at a time. To be honest, I have no idea. Maybe if you click on the upper right corner where you have your little icon for your channel or your account, you should be able to go to like subscriptions up there. Maybe it'll tell you up there. The country's economy is blooming. There is potential to use some extra income to increase the naval funds. We don't really need it, so we're just going to further boost the economy. The Red Cross urges the Empire of Japan and our nation to accept. We don't have any unrest at the moment, so I'm not going to waste money. It's fine with me. We're losing transports in the Sea of Japan and Asia. It's fine. I would like to end this war, though, because they're kind of annoying. Convoy, we have a single heavy cruiser versus a light cruiser. I'll take that. The Darwin Award's going out to fight. We'll take that fight. He was being an idiot, speeding down the road I live on. I was out with my 2-year-old and sped by. I was waiting in the road on his return trip. Words were exchanged. Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely understand with having a little one nearby. Okay, there are 8 transports here, so we need to definitely try to maintain a course northeast. We're going to send tin can up for the transports. Follow the tin can for now. Little fucking turds, man. How many goddamn torpedoes do you got? Turn, bitch! How many fucking torpedoes do these motherfuckers have? Jesus, the torp beats are real today. Good lord. Alright. Back on your target. Get towards the enemy transports. Darwin Award will deal with everybody else. Would you like to fire the main guns at these little turds? I know we got a lot of secondaries, but mains would help. Not ideal. Go times 5. I know there's transports there. There you go. Turn these off, please. Little turds about to torp me again. Oh god, they are definitely torping me this time. Darwin Award, dud. Not a dud. Not a dud at all. How many fucking torpedoes do these little bastards carry? I don't know how many they have, but I know how many they've sent, which is a shit ton of fucking ships. Or a shit ton of torps. Little fucking bastards. Just torps everywhere. It's a problem, man. It truly is. Can we use the guns to actually shoot the fucking transports, please? Alright. Well, should be able to easily kill their transports at this point. It's at least some good news. So these transports are only capable of 13 knots, so we should be able to run them all down with our destroyer. What happens if we go AP? Overpins. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, it's better to just use the HE. We have found their entire transport fleet. We will bring them to justice. The good news is at least we seem to have decent accuracy against these things. Transport Yamato, huh? Interesting. You guys think I'm gonna blow up? Come on now, I am the epitome of composure, alright? All of the composure. Alright, place your bets on how quickly we're going to sink this transport on our left. Yep, there you go. That quickly. Beautiful. All of the transports have been killed. We did our job. 8 transports sent to the bottom, as well as one of their DDs. What? I have all of the composure. What are you talking about? What up, General Cat? How's it going? All of the composure. Also, welcome back, Opie. I don't know what you guys are talking about, man. I really don't. I personally feel attacked. Attacked and dismayed at the allegations being made in chat. Play Void Train? I've never heard of it. All right, finances. We are absolutely beautiful. Research. Denial is a river in Egypt. You get an award for being the most dad joke of the day. Which is impressive, but that's just because Launces isn't here yet. Rangefinder special training! That comes in handy, I suppose. Seems like it would anyway. Alright, so rangefinders is coming up. Hull construction coming up. Hull strengthening coming up. Shippy design. Fair enough. We did try the whole... Yeah, okay. Next turn. What up, Jordan? You build your own train and battle with them in the void. Interesting. So we're still not at peace with the Japanese. Research projects are still coming along. Heavy Cruiser Darwin Award. If we try to repair it, how long is it going to take? Just 4 months, that's fine. That's fine. We'll keep them around for now. Keep them around for now. We do have some tonnage, so let's go ahead and build a couple of more light cruisers. Build 4 of them. And then build some more Eagle-class heavy cruisers. Build 4 of those as well. Okay, we got a submarine fight, auto-resolve, and a convoy fight where we have a heavy cruiser versus a bunch of light cruisers and transports again. Okay. Watch out for the torpedoes, for the love of God. It just released on Steam 3 days ago. Interesting. Okay, enemy spotted to the north. So let's make sure we turn. Light cruiser also go to the north. Speed up time. We'll just have you go ahead and follow the light cruiser for now. Actually, come to think of it, I think I have watched a little bit of that. I think Markiplier did something like that at one point. I just don't remember what it was called. Could be the Void Train. Alright, let's put you in a position. Shoot HP, please. AP. Okay, we found their transports. That is my #1 goal, is to go after transports. You little freaking turds. There's a lot of transports. We did take a torp, of course. Shocker. Alright, let's go ahead and start focusing transports, please. I expect to make short work of the transports with our light cruiser. Transports are already being sunk. We're actually taking damage from the transports, which is not ideal. They are armed transports. We may lose freedom here. Punch Drunk is kind of getting handled a little bit here. There's a lot of enemy firepower. Back here and check to see what's going on. Oh fuck. As soon as I look, he's dead. He's dead. He's 100% dead. Look how many fucking torpedoes that little bastard has on board. I swear that's a hell of a lot more than fucking 9 torpedoes that he just launched at us. Commence with the murder, Punch Drunk, come on. This is a little insane. You got all the fucking firepower you could ever ask for. Could you at least, like, make some of the fucking hit? Some of these freaking guns, man. All these damn armed transports. The fact that, like, we're struggling to hit, like, tells you just how unstable this fucking thing is. That's why we needed a new light cruiser so badly. There we go. Come on, hit the target. Thank you. targets. Come on, Punch Drunk, hit the target. Okay, he goes down. Turn, fire the guns at this little turd. You're literally point freaking blank. I'd hope you could hit him. Using nose fuse HE on these things for some reason. Okay, ×5. Go ahead and target the next one. Mother truckers! So goddamn accurate. Come on, Punch Drunk. Pull it back. I believe in you. You've survived worse than that. On this thing. Cordite and picric acid. Yeah, this particular ship is very old, apparently. Who would have thunk it? Oh, we've been reduced to 8 knots, and transports are going to get away. Don't let them get away! Switch targets. Fire all the guns! That was a very fortuitous turn. This is why we needed new cruisers! Come on, hit the target, Punch Drunk. What up, Tucker? How's it going? I'm doing good, man. Welcome to the stream. Captain Broadside, how's it going? Where the hell did that torpedo come from? think we're about to lose punch drunk. Uh-oh. Bonk. Oh my god, it was a dud. They've busted our rudder, our engines are dead. We're just sitting here doing circles. I mean, you gotta, on one hand, you gotta, like, appreciate just how much damage we have taken in this fight. But on the other hand, maybe not so much. Oh, shit. Death is incoming, boys! Brace for impact! Oh, it was another dud! Good thing these guys don't know how to build torpedoes correctly. Even though it's exactly what got us into this situation to begin with. Screw it. All the engines have been knocked out. We're dead in the water, boys. See if we can reverse away from these guys. Doing 4.5 knots in reverse. Turn! We're fine. And down we go to high casualties. Unfortunate. We did kill quite a few transports. We killed 12 total ships in this one. We lost 2. What up, Kimmy? Good to see you. Rage Turian, how's it going? Rage Tyrion has become the newest member on the channel. Welcome to the Spartiates. Appreciate you. Can we get some goats in the chat for Rage Tyrion? What up, Aaron? How's it going? Not gonna lie, the Japanese are starting to irritate me a little bit with the fact that they're not, like, accepting peace. I'm trying to be nice. Uh-oh. New hulls available. Super Battleship and Modern Battleship 1. That could be fun. Okay. Next turn. Oh, I appreciate you, Rage. Glad you enjoy. Oh, now they want peace. Funny how that works. Okay, 3 months for that. What do we got coming up over here? 16,500 ton heavy cruiser. Okay. Rangefinders is coming along. Still waiting for the hull construction as well. Okay. Submarine fight over in Southeast Asia. Next turn. And we have officially assigned peace. Beautiful. I'm going to take all of Korea, if I can. Or just take Southwest or Southeast Korea. We'll take it. We'll take South Korea from you. Propose. We didn't get any of them. It's so dumb. Like, why do I get to propose, like, us getting provinces if we never get them? It's annoying. It's really annoying. Okay. I wish there was a button to recall fleets. I wish that was a thing. But we're going to have to go through and get everybody home to their respective ports. Make sure that everybody is home. And then we will take the fleet. Put them in limited. Which should shave up a lot of money. Okay, what do we got coming here? Radio Direction Finder. It is RDF. That is Gen 1 radar right there. Let's pull off of rangefinders for now. Grab that. Get that done in 3 months. What are we getting here? Rangefinder special training also would be a good thing, so we'll just wait until we get that. Okay. For the moment, though, I think we're okay. Next turn. If we can get all the submarines home, we will scrap them all and build the best of the best brand new modernized fleets of submarines. That is what we will do. Been thinking about making your own videos? Alright. We'll go for it, my dude. Losing 91 million per turn. Ah. I was like, where are these guys? Okay. Move. Okay. That'll get everybody. I think that's everybody. Okay. Three months, 1 month, and 2 months. Next turn. I have a Elgato 4K 60 capture card, and I run OBS and Streamlabs to record or stream. The German Empire is really admiring the power of our nation and wishes to become our ally. No. Especially after you just went to war. Okay. So, we just finished our hull strengthening project. We got this coming up for hull construction. We've got that coming up next month. Let's go ahead and get this one done as well. So those will both finish. What do we got here? Air gyroscope gives us 12-kilometer torp range. It's not bad. We don't really use it though at the moment. Internals protection, everything is coming along. Alright, we actually need to set these guys. Which kind are these? These are Sabre class. So set them. Oh yeah, these are the new ones. Okay, so cancel. We have Norfolk, Norfolk, San Diego, San Diego, Seattle. So one of these needs to go to Seattle. One of these needs to go to Seattle. One of them needs to go to Philadelphia. And the other two can go to Wilmington. Never mind, apparently we can't. So we'll just send them to Norfolk for now as well. Fair enough. Atlanta, Lido, like, let's be honest, you guys are all getting scrapped. So, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, we have the Paul Revere class destroyers still. The Philippine Sea is actually in a fight right now. Against who? We're not at war. How are you in a fight in the Philippine Sea? Hello? Also, send these guys back up to their port. And these guys can go to their port here. Okay. Drop this down a little bit to save some money. All right, 2 months for the hull construction. 1 month for the rangefinder. Okay. Next turn. What up, Eclipse? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Canada is in fact independent. All right, research. We just finished both of these. We're going to pull off of that. Get back on the rangefinder tech. And get some big guns, please. This finishes next month. No new hull, so we don't have to worry about speeding that up. Next turn. What up here? How's it going? Yeah, unfortunately we cannot invade ungoverned territory. Wish we could. We are not accepting alliances currently, sorry. Italian presented us an ultimatum. No, he may contain valuable information. Okay. And with that, we're suddenly making money again. So let's go ahead and increase our budget a little bit. Our fleet, we can go ahead and make sure that we have everything set. To limited. I still don't know why this ship is in battle, so we're going to go ahead and scrap it. One month until our Eagle class is built, or at least the first 4 Eagle class are built. We need to set these for new ports as well. So we're going to set one at each. Philadelphia, Norfolk, San Diego, and Seattle. The new battleships should all be ready to go. We're going to go ahead, since nobody seems to be grabbing these. We're going to set them to nothing. We don't actually have that many allies at the moment. So we're not selling these at any decent pace. We will mothball them for the moment. Don't necessarily need to scrap them. We'll just mothball them. We can save ourselves quite a bit of money by mothballing everything. Solus class battle cruisers receiving a refit. Okay, let's go ahead and remove the Paul Revere class destroyer. Let's get rid of the Roosevelt class battle cruisers. Keep the Solace class. Keep the Widowmakers. Deja Vu class is going to be going out of commission. Keep the Second Amendment class for the moment. Actually, I lied. We're going to be getting rid of the Second Amendment class. And the Giga Chads are also going to be going out of commission, so let's get rid of them. Okay, so from a fleet standpoint, since these guys are mothballed, god dang it, I do this every time. Let's go by class. There we go. So Tiny Tina gets scrapped. Papaya scrapped. All of the Deja Vu class are getting scrapped. That leaves the Giga Chads. When were these originally built? This is showing 1921. Ship design. Texas was built in 1912, whereas the Giga Chads I just got rid of anyway. Let's get rid of the Texas as well. So it doesn't matter. They all need scrapped, if we're honest. Let's go ahead and get rid of them. Texas class. Did we just scrap a fucking... Oh my god, we just scrapped a fucking brand new battleship! God dang this game! I clicked this fucking thing for the Texas. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. That's the kind of shit that'll piss me the fuck off. We just scrapped a brand new goddamn battleship. The Paladin. The namesake of her fucking class never got to even exist. She was commissioned and in middle of commissioning was scrapped. That's so fucking annoying. God, I hate the misclicks in this game, man. I really do. They are obnoxious. Alright. So now we only have 3 of the new battleships. God dang it, man. That's so annoying. That is so fucking annoying. Alright, the hull construction has finished, so we're going to pull off of that. Big Guns is coming along. Let's get back on turret mechanisms. This finished. What are we getting next? Mark 5 9-inch guns. Like, they're just not letting us get the big guns, unfortunately. So we're going to keep that going. Alright. The good news is we should have enough stuff that everything should be fine. So we're going to go ahead and start a new design. That is old. That is annoying. Alright, so we do have the Super Battleship hull, which is kind of crazy. We also have the new, actually that's Modern Battleship 3. Yeah, so this is the only hull that we just got. Okay. Well, we are going to take full advantage of the modern battleship, or super battleship. So let's go ahead and go with standard crew quarters. We're going to have the beam at maximum. What speed should we go for? I think 33 knots seems fair. We're going to be using forced boilers. We're going to be going the geared turbines 2. Auxiliary 3. Shaft 3. Electric steering is fine. Anti-torque 4. Triple hull bottom. Reinforced bulkheads 2. Anti-flood 3. And a Citadel 4. Okay, main tower. We've got the modern tower. Let's go something like that. And we have modern tower enhanced. Throw that on there. For funnels, let's make sure we've got stereoscopic rangefinder. Let's make sure we've got sonar. And let's make sure we've got RDF, please. we would need 3 of those. I guess we try to get 3 of these. That gives us 139% engine efficiency, somehow. Fuck the goddamn misclicks, man! Seriously! Why is that a thing? Also, why is that so far back? Touch. I guess we're stuck with 3. There we go. All right. Now, main guns. We could go with the 16 or the 17-inch guns. Again, I would really, really like to actually have good guns on this thing, rather than Mark IIs, Mark Is. Like, I hate Mark I guns. But I feel like we should go with 17-inch guns on these. And it is a super battleship, so I think we go with the triple barrels. We need at least a big superimposed barbette, I believe. Okay. It's got a bit of a 4-weight offset, so we might have to pull that back a little bit. Something like that. Alright, for secondaries, can we put 6-inch guns everywhere? Okay, we've got 6-inch guns there. What about 5-inch turrets? We can put a 5-inch turret there and there. 4-inch turrets can go there, 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 there. 3-inch turrets can go there. All the things. Best anti-flash protection. And of course we got some 2-inch guns slapped in here for good measure. Just guns sticking out of every orifice. Wherever there's room, there will be guns. There's no placements for casemates. I didn't know if those were casemates or not. Okay. Could put some underwater torpedoes on this thing just for, you know, sneakiness, but I'm not going to. Because screw torpedoes. Alright, we are going to have semi-automatic reloading. We're going to be using tube powder and TNT. For the main guns, for the HE we want to use high capacity. For the AP we want to use... let's go semi-ballistic again. Or do we go standard? I think semi-ballistic is fine. These are very large guns. Reload time's only 254 seconds now. Only. Range is fine. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, we could definitely throw some stuff on here. Like, we've got some room across here that just screaming for some good old secondaries. So I think we go with some 5-inch. 5-inch seems like a good idea. If we can make it work. Okay, maybe 5-inch guns. We could get one there. So we can get some 5-inch guns like that. And I guess 4-inch guns will have to go everywhere else. Maybe. Oh, it just does not want me to put anything there, does it? Fine. 3-inch guns? Surely they can fit there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All of the 3-inch guns. We'll just throw a couple in here. You know you're building something special when the game starts to lag as you're putting guns in. All of the guns. Okay. So we're going to build for standard ratio main guns. Standard ratio secondary guns. We got high capacity HE, tube powder. Does that give us reload time 254 seconds? It's going to take 3,438 crew members. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Kind of crazy. Alright, so, armor. This is where we got to start looking at some potential things. First of all, 2-inch guns. Three-inch guns, 4-inch guns, all max length. The 5-inch guns are currently able to shoot out to only 8.4, so we want to go ahead and make them max as well. Now they can shoot out to 12 kilometers. 6-inch guns should be fine. I lied, apparently not. So let's go ahead and make them maxed out as well. And now they are an issue. Okay, Well, let's reduce that then. Till they fit. Come on. Okay, so we can go with 3%. Fair enough. And of course the 17-inch guns, we don't want to increase the barrel length of too much, but I'm going to make them 50 caliber guns. There we go. Okay, now they're 51 caliber guns because reasons. Ship is overweight, but we can deal with that. So the turret armor can be dropped a little bit. We can go with like 15 inches of turret front plating. Go with like 7-inch top armor. Let's go with 13-inch barbette. And we'll go with like 6 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches, 3 inches, 3 inches, 2 inches, 3 inches. That's maxed out. Okay. Got 1.5-inch inner deck, 4.6-inch inner deck, or inner belt. Let's go with a 4-inch inner belt. And then we can take this to a 2-inch inner belt. And then this is at 1.5, so we want this to be at 0.7. Okay. We have a slight 4-weight offset. Our pitch is really, really bad, which is not ideal. But not much we can do about that. What if we just increase the draft? Just go ahead. Why not? Why not go full ham? We're going to have an absolute behemoth. 132,000 ton behemoth. That'll help protect us from torpedoes as well. I lied. We don't really get much more out of raising it up out of the water and adding a bunch of extra weight and build time. So I lied. We're not going to do that. Okay, so standard ratio is fine. High capacity HE, semi-ballistic AP, standard shell size, standard shell ammo loadout, tube powder, TNT 3. Definitely got to work on getting some new explosives as well. I would like to get some better tube powders, get better reload. What is our current deck armor? We've got 6.8. Let's just go ahead and make that a straight 6 inches. Let's go with 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches. That makes it overweight. 3 inches. Still overweight. Okay. Drop the main deck down. Go to like 4 inches there as well. God dang it. Okay, so we have a 13.5-inch main belt, which is not a lot of armor. And we have very little like fore and aft belt. We have a bit of a 4-weight offset. Not ideal. Let's take this down to like 13 inches. See, let's go with 14-inch main belt. Does not give us much room for extra armor on the fore and the aft. Yeah, that puts us over the weight. Okay. What if we were to reduce the speed? Instead of 33 knots, what if we go 32 knots? Does that save us a lot? Not really. Okay, what about 30 knots? Okay, that saves us a couple thousand tons. Okay, and that gives us plenty of extra armor if we do that. Plus, we could then probably get rid of this extra here. We pull this back.
One of those are named Nariko, or I scream at ya on Wednesday.
Nariko coming in with a 10 CHF. He's ordering one of these for himself, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Why is our pitch so much worse all of a sudden? What could we do if we were going to add more? Like, what can we do here? Can we go 9 inches fore and aft? 6-inch deck. Nope. 5-inch deck. No. 4-inch deck it is. Okay. So we got a 14-inch main belt, 9 inches of fore and aft belt. Roll is slightly better, but the pitch is pretty bad. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about the pitch. This is the Super Battleship hull. It's always been in the game. Other than that, I think that's about as good as we're going to make this thing, unfortunately. The pitch is going to be a bit of a problem, but again, there's not much we can do about that. We might be able to pull this turret back a hair. It's not going to have the best firing angles in the world. That brings our foreweight offset down a little bit. Probably pull this back a hair. Helps with the foreweight offset as well. Can't put this any further back. I think that's about as good as we're going to get her, to be honest. Should be a pretty nasty little battleship. And by little, I mean ridiculous battleship. So what do we call this class? I know Noriko wants one, and we're not going to be able to build a lot of them. They're almost $1 billion a piece. They're basically $750 million a piece. So we're probably only going to build 2 of them. So I guess we probably should just call it the Noriko class, to be honest. Castle Bravo class, that's not bad. It's not bad, Radioactive. But we're probably only going to build 2 of these, because they're kind of insane. And I know they're going to take like 40 months to build as well, so they're going to take forever. What up, Hoss? How's it going? USS Bite Me Noriko class. Alright, if we're going to build 2 of these, it's going to be $35 million a month for 40 months. Whew. She's expensive. But alright, we fine. Okay, there we go. So, one of them obviously is going to be Norfolk, and the other one obviously is going to be San Diego. Question mark. I guess San Francisco, because San Diego must be full. Okay. Alright, what do we call the other one, guys? What up, Grim Reaper? How's it going? Angel of Death. Let's go for it. That's Angle. It would be Angel of Death. Done. 40 months is what it's going to take to build that thing. From a research standpoint, I believe... Yeah, we've already got hull construction up pretty high. We've got armor forging up as well, so we're not going to be able to reduce the reload or the ship construction time much further. We already have a 22.5% ship reduction time, or ship construction reduction. Okay, turret mechanisms is coming up. Rangefinders is also coming up. Okay. Finances, how we looking? I mean, the crazy thing is we're able to build 2 of those at the same time and still be under our cap. Like, that's kind of crazy. And we're not even losing money yet. I'm sure that'll change next month, but we're not actually losing money at the moment. All right, from a fleet standpoint, battle cruisers, you're the next ones to hit the chopping block. What do we got? We got the Roosevelt class battle cruisers. We're probably going to go ahead and scrap those. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and just scrap them. That leaves the 4 Solace class battle cruisers to do their job. From a heavy cruiser standpoint, what do we currently have? We have the Freedom class and the Willpower class. Well, the Freedom class is out of date. We're going to go ahead and get rid of them. So all of the Freedom class can be taken out of service. So we do have the Willpower class. The Eagle class is on their way. So these ones will be going out of service before long too. The Willpower class will. From a light cruiser, we have the Constitutions, which were built in what year? 1911, so they're gone. Go ahead and scrap those. Then we have the Second Amendment class, which have been absolutely awful. But we don't currently have many replacements for them at the moment, so they get to stick around for a little while, even if they are terrible. And then from the submarines fleet side of things, let's look at the year. Let's go ahead and start scrapping all of our old submarines. I don't think it'll actually tell me what kind of submarine they are, right? No. Okay, so stealth is 13.7. Yeah, we need to get rid of all these. The ones that are 13 plus, those are the ones we're going to keep. Actually, I lied. Yeah, I lied. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to redo our entire submarine fleet. We're making 59 million per turn. We have about 100,000 tons to play with. So from a submarine standpoint, let's double check. We do have new submarine hulls and stuff coming in the near future. Let's try that. We'll go with the submarine hull. The big guns are coming up as well, so we're not going to worry too much there. Let's pull off of that and go with the submarine improvements. Before we go to our next group of submarines, we're going to try to get the next level. So whatever the hull is, whatever the next submarine improvement is, we'll go with those, and then we'll go from there. Sound like a plan? Good. Next turn. The Italians have conquered southern France. Uh-oh. The Italians are going crazy over here. Look out. A little bit of the previous campaign coming in to haunt them. France is in trouble. Of course, France owns all this down here, so there's that too. All right. Research. What do we have coming up? We have Coastal Submarine 5. That doesn't do us any good. God dang it. And then we have Enhanced Submarine Torpedoes coming up as well in 2 months. Okay. Well, might as well get them done. So 2 months for that. We're currently in 1927. Okay. If we go to research, we just finished the big guns. I actually want to stay on getting some big guns. What do we got here? Crew salvage program. I literally couldn't care less about that. These finish next turn. I also want to get rangefinders though. Like legitimately. Yeah. What do we want to do here? Could go for this. That would get us some good things, potentially. We are behind on, like, TNT and tube powder, I think. Also, control stations might not be the worst thing either. Let's go ahead and do that. Let these finish next month. Next. Being at peace is easy. Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. The campaign ends in 1950, so we've still got 20 years, 23 years. How long am I streaming for tonight? I'm not sure. I imagine my headset or my earbuds will be dying pretty soon, so I will have to switch over. And I'm not sure how long I plan on streaming. I usually just go until I feel like I can't go any further. The Minister of Foreign Affairs believes that the fleet needs more cruisers. He would support the raising of adequate funds for the cruisers. Interesting. That would give us $1.6 billion. I mean, if he just wants to give us a flat $1.6 billion, why not? We'll take it. All right, we've got the new coastal submarines. We've got the enhanced submarine torpedoes as well. All right. So research, we should be able to pull off of these now. I want to get control stations. What do we got coming up next? We got advanced range keeper. It's just going to make us more accurate, so can't argue with that. Let's get the rangefinders coming up as well. And let's make sure that we stick with, what are we getting here? Mine detonators. I don't care at all about that. I guess we go with turret mechanisms again. Just keep it trucking. All right. Submarines. Let's build. So we need to take a look. So ocean-going submarines, I think we need to have quite a few of these. They have the best stealth and attack. It's not too bad. 9 stealth and a 4.9 attack. Coastal Submarine 5, though, they have 11 stealth with a 2.59 attack. So these would be good for protecting our like ports and stuff. And of course you have mine layer submarines as well, but we're not real worried about them. I think we go with select this. How many of these are we going to build? We have a lot of them. We know that they're going to be in packs of 3. So let's go with 30. It's 12.5 million a month. Seems right. We have plenty of plenty of shipbuilding capacity for it. All right, so for the submarines, we need 3s. So let's grab 3s. We're going to put some in Bermuda to protect the Bahamas or protect the Caribbean. These 3, we're going to have Boston Harbor. These 3 will have West Coast. So, like, Hawaii sounds fine. Dutch Harbor seems like a good place for some subs. Also, San Fran. We will have don't really care about the Falklands and King Edward Point, to be perfectly honest. The Pacific isn't really that big a deal. Borneo sounds like a good place for some subs. Let's go ahead and throw 3 of these at Keelung. 3 of these at Singapore. British Guyana. And we need in South Africa as well. So let's make sure we got that. Okay. So that's a lot of coastal defense subs. Now we're going to build some ocean-going submarines. And we are also going to build quite a few of these. Keeping in mind that they are going to be in packs of 3 as well. So 18. Let's build 18 of them. Still have plenty of that. Submarines. Where are we at? Up here. So 1, 2, 3. Select port. We're going to have... Let's see... Guam. Port Moresby. Gold Coast. Korsakov. Champerico. And finally, probably going to go with Tainan. There we go. All right, so that is going to replace our submarine fleet with very capable, nasty submarines, for sure. It's going to take 8 months to build the ocean-going submarines and 7 months to build all of the coastal submarines. My headset just died, so let me switch everything over real quick. You guys know the deal by now. I'm not sure what nation I'm going to do next, to be honest. Haven't given it much thought yet. I haven't been able to get through a full campaign with this yet, so haven't really thought about the next one yet. Alright, so let's set this to Realtek. There we go. Set this to Samsung, and then set it to Realtek. There we go. That should fix that issue. Alright. So we got a lot of submarines coming. That'll be a modernized sub-fleet, which is always going to be a good thing. It should help protect our territories across the world. Okay, rangefinders coming along, control stations coming along. We're working on turret mechanisms as well. So, all of those are good. What do we got coming here? 1,900-ton destroyer. It is a destroyer 4-hull. Okay. Might not be the worst thing to try to get. Maybe we go ahead and knock that out. Wouldn't be the worst option for us to potentially get a new destroyer. Okay. Alright, next turn. Is your ship Duke Nukem still alive? Do you remember which one it was? Is it Battleship, cruiser? I mean, we literally just scrapped a boatload of ships in order to prepare for modernization. So there's a good chance that it was scrapped. I will scroll through real quick and let you take a look at what we still have. I'm not seeing a Duke Nukem, so I'm going to say it was probably scrapped. But, yeah, we currently have reduced our active fleet down to 60 ships. We have 7 battleships, 4 battlecruisers. We are building 58 ships. Most of those are submarines, though. Still making plenty of money, though. That's always good. All right. 1 month to finish that. 1 month to finish the control stations. Okay. Still got plenty of shipbuilding capacity. Let's look at our fleet. How many light cruisers do we currently have of the new class? We only have, what, 4 of them? Or no, we have 8 of them. Or 10. We have 10 light cruisers currently. So we might want to build some more light cruisers. So let's go ahead and build another... six of them. Let's send you down to Miami for the moment. Tampa. And... Davao. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath for the Tennessee Stud because it is an older design, and we are bringing in the new Eagle class heavy cruisers as we speak as well. Speaking of, we need to go ahead and build some more of the Eagle class heavy cruisers. So let's go ahead and build another 6 of them as well. So 2 of them will be at Wilmington. 2 of them can go to Charleston. And we'll put these guys wherever we need to at some point. Alright. So that gets all of that out of the way. We've got 2 big battleships coming. We got lots of new ships being built across the board. The destroyers are something we definitely need to start looking into, but we've got a new hull coming up next month. We'll see where that leads us. Everything else, maybe we pull off rangefinders, try to get the torp propulsion. That'll get us longer range torpedoes. And then these are 21-inch, 533 millimeter torpedoes. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. If we pull off that, that goes to 4 months. That's fine for now. Let's go ahead and get the torpedo size because we are going to be building a new destroyer in the near future. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get that done. Next. The Baltic, the Black Sea, and the Pacific Fleet, yeah. What up, Lee? Welcome to the stream. All right, research. Destroyer just finished, so we're going to pull off of that. Control stations will be done in 1 month. So let's get that done. Still making 3 million per turn, so we're doing okay there. Still under our limit there as well. What is our situation? We have the Italians. The Italians do have some neighborhood to consider. I wouldn't mind going to war with the Italians. It is something to consider. Politics-wise, do the Italians have... They do have some allies. They have China and Austro-Hungary, or China, Spain, and Germany. Not Germany, though. So China and Spain are both allies of Italy. So if we go to war with Italy, they will likely join up. The Chinese are actually kind of happy with us at the moment, so maybe they won't join that war. The Spanish are also pretty happy with us, so maybe they won't join that war. So if we go to war with Italy, I think that would be a good idea. So let's go ahead and start increasing tension with Italy. Should not take very long to go to war. But, yeah, we should be pretty solid. Everybody else looks to be coming along. I mean, we probably shouldn't go to war until we get all of these new subs and stuff in place. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Next turn. We've got the Advanced Range Keeper, 21-inch torpedoes. Tension has increased. Okay. We're making plenty of money. We have finished this. This one finishes next month. We have also finished control stations, so we're going to go back onto rangefinders. And... maybe do some explosives, get that done. I like how we're very advanced, or we're advanced technology speaking. Technologically speaking. That's the word I was looking for. All right. So, yeah, again, 5 months to get, or 4 months till most of our subs come online, 5 months for the rest of them. From a fleet standpoint, we have plenty of ships to hold our own until the new ships come online. Plus, we have new ships that will be coming, you know, as we speak. One of the things we need to start looking at, though, is seeing where our ships are currently located so that we can start to come up with ideas. So we have CDF Leviathan and Widowmaker, and they have their complement of cruisers and destroyers at Norfolk. Wilmington has 2 of the battle cruisers. Philadelphia has the Grim Reaper, which is a Paladin-class battleship, and its complement. So there's that. Yeah, those are both... yeah, these guys are probably all going to get scrapped pretty soon. Then, of course, we have Divine Judgment on the left side. He's got 2 battle cruisers with him at the moment. I'd rather not have the battle cruisers in the same division as my new battleship, if I'm honest. And then this is Kingslayer, Sparrow, and Cutlass. So we definitely need to get some reinforcements to the West Coast. And I know they're being built, so it shouldn't take too long. Other than that, everything should be good. Okay. Yeah, we are probably going to be at war next turn with the Italians, if I had to guess. So, next turn. We don't currently have any new BBs without a name. One of the downsides of progressing through the ages is that battleships become more and more expensive to the point where, like, you can only build a couple of them at a time. Had a game in your Kansas with 247,000 damage and 4 kills. Nice. Okay, so the Italians are going to war with us. So we are officially at war with Italy. Okay. And with that, it is time to mobilize our brand new battleship. The Grim Reaper is heading to the Mediterranean. Get up in there. Okay, who else do we have? The battlecruisers can hold. CDF, Leviathan, and Widowmaker, you are also going to be heading into the Mediterranean, please. Okay, that's too much. Let's leave a couple of these little turds behind. So let's leave Bellerophons. That gets us under the cap, so that's fine. Okay. So at Philadelphia, okay, that's not it. Norfolk. We're going to have Bellerophons move down to join up with the light cruisers, or the battle cruisers. Should also have, I mean, we can go ahead and throw them here for the pinch. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Okay. Here we have these guys. So we will send them. Actually, cancel that. We don't actually need to send the Pacific Fleet out just yet. We will do everything with these two fleets for the moment. That should be plenty to deal with the Italians. One of the things we may want to try to do immediately would be to go over to here and try to invade their territory. Might not be the worst idea in the world. If we look at their army power, what is their army logistics is at 100%, where ours is at 100%. We have 1.1 million troops. They have 4.5 million troops somehow. Interesting. Yeah, I think we need to look at potentially taking it. So everything that you see in green is Italian, right? So basically, they just have this little bit of territory in Africa. We could potentially yoink that from them. I didn't look at their fleet power. They only have 12 ships. They legitimately only have 12 ships. 9 of them are fucking subs. So they are not capable of resisting us. If we could take Sardinia, that would be kind of big early on. So we'll get our ships over there. And then we'll work from Sardinia down and try to grab these provinces down here if we can, which is Massawa and Mogadishu. This one, I don't know if I can grab. It's Djibouti. I may be able to invade that one as well. But Ethiopia is its own. We cannot navally invade Ethiopia. We can navally invade Djibouti and Massawa and Mogadishu, though. So we will try to do that. And then we may end up navally invading, you know, some of their territory over here. Just saying. Like, it may be a thing. We'll see. Depends on what we need. So the explosives just finished. Torpedo propulsion just finished. So we're going to pull off that. What do we got coming here? We got Mark IV 6-inch guns. That's actually big because we just came up with some 6-inch guns. So we are going to definitely go for that. We can get that done in 2 months. I'm going to start reducing the amount of stuff that we're speeding up because I don't think we need to speed everything up anymore at this point. What do we got coming here? Advanced Destroyer Funnels 4. Okay. Well, don't really care about that, to be honest. Don't really care. We're making all the money. Dude, we're making almost $1 billion. We're at over $500 million per month right now, so we're doing fine in terms of money. The new battleships, Noriko-class battleships, are going to be 33 months out at this point. If we do speed that up, that gets 9 months, right? Yeah. Okay, get that done in 2 months, that done in 2 months. We do need to build a new destroyer, so might as well. All right, next turn. Actually, if I was going to codename an invasion of Sardinia, I would call it Operation Silvermine. Oh, France has suddenly decided to sign peace with Italy, so that's given Italy a little bit of a break. The Austro-Hungarians officially have decided to declare war on us. Or at least they want us to withdraw our fleet that is operating near their borders. I mean, honestly, at this point, Austro-Hungary, if you want to fight, I'll fight. Like, I'm not scared of you either. You guys have been wanting to fight, so we'll do it. Okay. So we are officially on our way. You can see us racing across the North Atlantic currently, heading to the Mediterranean. We do have another fleet that we can send into action. Let's go ahead and get them over here. And we can potentially start a blockade of Italy. And potentially Austro-Hungary. So, let's look at Austro-Hungarian Empire. They have 83 ships, including 8 battleships, 1 battlecruiser, 16 heavy cruisers, 12 light cruisers, 40 destroyers, 11 subs. So, these guys are actually a slightly bigger threat to us in terms of shipping lanes and stuff. So, we definitely want to start whittling away at their fleets if we can. I don't think that they have a lot of territory outside of their basic, like, yeah, they have this in here, which is actually a lot of territory. But we're going to introduce ourselves to them shortly. We can't really navally invade much of anything except maybe the coast. So we will definitely be looking at Italy and Austro-Hungary. All right. Again, we got all the money, so I'm not too worried there. If we did decide to build, yeah, that would cost a lot of money. We don't need to. Jonathan coming in with the $2. Thank you. To victory. Absolutely. Appreciate you, my dude. To victory indeed. What do we got coming here? Electro-hydraulic steering gear 2. Okay. It's actually not bad either. Okay, next month we get those done. We'll knock that out pretty quick as well. Next turn. I wouldn't say it's World War II. There's quite a few wars going on, but, like, let's be real. Like, this is me versus Italy and Austro-Hungary, and Austro-Hungary has the more powerful navy. Italy doesn't even really have a navy at this point. What up, Bryce? Welcome to the stream. Merle, I see you as well. Also, thank you guys for dropping the goats without even being asked. Appreciate you guys. Relations with the German Empire have reached a point where an alliance seems possible. Diplomats from the German Empire are asking to sign a special trade agreement, which will not be profitable for our nation, but an alliance of opportunity actually wouldn't be the worst right about now, because if we can get them to help us take some of this territory, that might not be the worst. We'll take this for now. We will actually take this for now. So we officially have an alliance. All right, and we have the Widowmakers going into a fight with the Austro-Hungarian Navy that have 16.1-inch guns. Okay, these are legitimate battleships. Okay, 40,000 tons up here. The second one only has 13-inch guns, but the Luitpold, you are a target. Hate to tell you that. They also have a lot of fucking destroyers. And they all have torpedo tubes. Fun. Okay, well, yes, we will be engaging in a fleet battle. Let's go! The first battle with the Austro-Hungarian Empire of the newest war. Yeah, the sooner we can get rid of those 16-inch guns, the better. All right. Enemy spotted to the northwest. We are going to go ahead and head in that direction. We've got the Eagle with us as well. You are going to follow our battleships, please. The light cruisers Eddie, and Sabre. Sabre and Mephisto should be together, so let me go ahead and... Whoops, not what I was trying to do here. Grab Sabre. Please detach. Sabre and Mephisto, you should go together. You guys will be following behind Eagle. Destroyers, you are to turn and run. And Ed, and Eddie, honestly, I think you guys can go ahead and turn and run as well. I want to see the new ships in action. Obviously, the Widowmakers aren't that new, but I want to see the new heavy cruisers and light cruisers. So these are our brand new light cruisers, if you guys hadn't had a chance to see them yet. Remember, they do have torpedoes. And then, of course, the Eagle class heavy cruiser, brand new heavy cruiser. It's going to be good to see these things in action. So, I'm looking forward to it. All right, enemy spotted to the northwest. We are heading in the right direction. Let's speed up time until we engage the enemy. Widowmaker, you are leading the charge. What up, Pineapples? Mind Warp, good to see you as well. Can you get in a line ahead formation, Leviathan? Appreciate it. We're already being shot at. 16-inch gun battleship, and we can't see him yet. Sure, we'll see him soon enough. These shells are getting really, really close to us. If I'm honest. One of our battleships lost 65 crew members from what? Dodge torps. Leviathan, look out! Sheer volume of goddamn torpedoes that this game likes to throw at you is insane. hits. Flash fire on board their heavy cruiser. That's going to be the end of him. Down goes a light cruiser. Down goes a destroyer. At this point, I'm just hoping for the best in terms of dodging torpedoes, because I can't keep track of everybody. Goes another destroyer. Another light cruiser. Another destroyer. Making quick work of this fleet. They're actually torping each other at this point, which is just funny to me. I enjoy when they torp each other. They're trying to torp me. There goes another light cruiser. And another. And another. Down goes a destroyer. And a light cruiser. And their light cruiser. Alright. Let's head in the direction of that big-ass battleship, shall we? How's everybody looking? Everybody looks fine to me. Massive hit on that battleship already. That'll teach him to go broadside to my Widowmakers. Another massive hit, more floods on the way. Yeah, I don't think their 16-inch battleship is much of a threat. The destroyers, on the other hand, different story. Battleship has recovered, so still a threat. Now goes whatever the hell that was. Alright, let's double back here. I'm just trying to throw off the torpedoes, potentially. Oh, wall of skill! Oh, the wall of skill, look out! Oh no, Widowmaker! It's gonna hurt. Okay, we're fine. Those are actually like very, very light damaging torpedoes. Okay, we are actually fine. Another dud. Another something goes down. Destroyer goes down. Just took a little bit of damage from the 13-inch gun battleship. say that destroyer's not long for this world. Please dodge torpedoes, boys. I know they don't hurt a lot, but they do hurt. You're not dodging at all. Why even push the button? Like, if you're not going to actively try to dodge, then why do I even bother? Eagle took a torpedo. Another destroyer goes down. Eagle should be fine. Okay, the Sabre and Mephisto are doing fine. Another light cruiser goes down. This is the 13-inch battleship. It was actually the 13-inch battleship that we did all the damage to. Massive hits on the destroyer and on the battleship. Eagle has recovered a lot of the flooding damage, as expected. Down goes the 13-inch battleship. 16-inch battleship is right off the port side bow. Down goes another destroyer. Down. That leaves just the battleship left. Let's pull alongside. Fire AP at that little turd. Massive hits and flooding. That's going to slow them down, make them easier for us to catch. We are currently doing 21 knots, so he's probably doing a little bit slower than that at this point. Getting some more good hits, damaging main guns. He's not firing back at us. I'd say that. He just got loaded, never mind. Swing and a miss from their battleship. All right, give us everything you got. More good hits. Good flood. So that's a flood at the back of the ship, so that's going to slow them down even further. Let's speed up time. Sabre and Mephisto are doing just fine. Our Widowmakers have pretty much done all the heavy lifting. Eagle, though, has taken some hits. Got some more flooding on him. Yeah, he's done at this point. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, Sunshine. You cannot outrun our battleships. Highly recommend you go ahead and surrender. Otherwise, you're going to be going to the bottom of the ocean. And it's a long swim back to Italy. Or, in this case, Austro-Hungary. absolutely ripping his ship apart at this point. He can't shoot back at us very easily. Even when he does shoot back, he doesn't hit us. Another massive hit, more flooding on the other side of his ship. I'm no expert, but I think you're having a rough day. You just see our fleet, just all of the bullets coming, or all the shells coming in from everywhere. And he's dead. And just like that, the battle is over. What up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Aaron is making a joke about a stream that I visited earlier today, the World Warships Legends live stream. For those of you who don't know. Alright, so pretty solid performance across the board. Eagle, despite taking a couple of torpedoes, put up 30,000 damage respectfully. The Leviathan and Widowmaker both putting up 190,000 and 150,000 respectfully. So, nasty battleships, man. Nasty. 27 ships in total sunk for the enemy. 0 for ours. We gained 26,000 victory points. I mean, he's typing in chat. Clearly, he's not banned. Lol. Oh, God. Oh, the Austro-Hungarians would like peace, guys. No. You guys wanted this war. You're going to fight it. Or at least die trying. All right. Look at these fleets. They are just begging for trouble. Begging for trouble. All right. Making plenty of money. Let's check out our research. Make sure we're on top of where we're at. We just finished the small guns upgrade, so we can get rid of that. What do we got next for mines? Active minefields 2 increases the size of the mines. Okay. Don't necessarily need to speed that up. We did just finish the boilers as well, so let's go ahead and get the special machinery going. Armor quality wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm not real worried about it either. Improve ballistic tip. There you go. Just the tip, and only for a minute. I think we go with... Let's go and improve the turret mechanisms again. Seems about right. Alright, next. War continues, and war never changes. Italian Empire is accusing our country of war crimes. We haven't even shown up yet. How are we committing war crimes? I mean, the Austro-Hungarians may have found us, but you guys haven't done anything. Victims are to be expected in war, so screw that. We have a couple of pretty nasty submarines, to be honest. They're very stealthy. It's less than ideal. if I'm being 100%. This one in particular, this T6, is very stealthy. Alright. Auto-resolve, because we can't do anything with it. Please don't sink fucking Grim Reaper. I swear to God, if I lose one of my brand new battleships to a goddamn submarine, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, Joker took a little bit of damage. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Now, we should be able to initiate a naval invasion of Sardinia. Make it happen. I'm not sure which port we're going to be needing to go to. So let's just make sure that we're in the neighborhood for both of them. Please and thank you. Our battle cruisers are almost on station. Also, let's go ahead and set our fleets to invade. That way, they are killing the maximum amount of transports possible. Same thing for you. Invasion. Thank you. All right. Finances. We're fine. Research. Rangefinders coming along. Turret mechanisms. What do we got coming up? Naval gun barrels 4. God dang it! No one cares about freaking gun barrels anymore. Dang it. Oh well. Is what it is. Get it done. Get it done! In the meantime, yeah, we're just going to keep going. USS New Jersey or USS Enterprise or even USS Glorified Desk. Important, Spartan, important. I mean, Enterprise is probably going to go down in history as one of the most iconic in the United States Navy history. But, I mean, that being said, New Jersey also did what it needed to do. So you can't really argue that. But in terms of active, what they were capable or what they ended up, like, contributing, I think Enterprise has to take it. Alright, so we are officially in this. We have plenty of tonnage here, so hopefully we can get that done relatively quickly. And then, of course, we have our battlecruiser fleet nearby. Let's go ahead and move them up in here. And say hello. Actually, I kind of want to see the new battleship in action. It's a shame. Okay, I guess we're technically in the Adriatic and Ionian Sea already, so... You know what? Don't go up in there. I want to save some of those guys for us. You just sit here for now and patrol. Do your thing. Alright. Finances are fine. That's why they're called finances. Turret mechanisms will finish next month. Rangefinders is still coming along. Can't wait to get radar, baby. It's going to be good. It's going to be all the good. Our submarine fleets are starting to be commissioned, and most of them are at least active. Our fleets, in terms of what's getting built, our new battleships are 29 months out. Eagle is being repaired 2 months out. All the new the new heavy cruisers are on their way. We got another group of 4 coming out in 1 month. And then the light cruisers are on their way as well. Beautiful. All right, well, in that case, next. The only reason Missouri got to be the place of surrender was just due to the fact that, like, the president's daughter was from Missouri or something. I forget. Like, a president's daughter. It was something to do with the president's daughter. I don't remember. Lived in Missouri at the time. I don't know. Something like that. All right. Still doing what we got to do. Research. Special machinery has been finished. We're going to pull off of that. We've got rangefinders coming along. Internal is coming along. Turret mechanisms is coming along. Let's jump on some armor quality, I guess. Turret mechanisms go to hull protection. Okay. Next turn. It's going to be a pretty boring war, I think, with these two countries. I mean, the Austro-Hungarians may put up a little bit of a fight, but still going to be a pretty boring war. And we already saw what we're capable of versus them. We haven't even got the new ships involved, really. He was from Missouri. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, yeah. Fight to the end. Hey, look! Another battleship, and it's a 16-inch battleship again. And a whole bunch of light cruisers, heavy cruisers, and, well, a couple of light cruisers, a bunch of heavy cruisers, and a bunch of destroyers again. Yay! We've got our Solace-class battle cruisers to defend our honor with their 14-inch guns. So, if Putin is still in the chat, you're about to see the Solace-class battleships, or battle cruisers, in action. Is USS Johnston in World of Warships Legends? I don't believe so. Alright, here we go. So this is a pretty old fleet. It is CDF Longbow and Battlecruiser Solace. We are actually going to have them detach, and we will have Solace as the lead ship of the class. She is the namesake, so she gets the lead. The light cruisers and destroyers, we're just going to send the destroyers away for the moment. Light cruisers, I guess you guys can follow. Yeah, you guys are the old light cruisers, so I guess you can follow. Okay. Speed up time. Enemy is spotted to the north. We're already heading in the right direction. What would you say is fun about this particular game? I like the designing and building my own ships and taking them into combat and seeing how they do. Like, I really do. That is my favorite aspect of this game. Like, every ship that you see, we actually, like, put our hands on and actually built. Oh, Jesus. Okay. First hit is a beautiful strike. Look out, longbow. Don't take that torp. Okay, we're good. So many goddamn torpedoes. And apparently longbow did take a torpedo. Down goes destroyer. sheer volume of torpedoes that the enemy is able to, like, just unleash is a bit obnoxious, to say the least. Down goes another destroyer. We're going to double back here. Down goes another destroyer. Longbow took another torpedo. We are dodging the hell out of some torpedoes, I'll give it that. That out there. Please try to dodge those torpedoes, Longbow. I would very much appreciate it. And he eats more torpedoes. I swear to God, he physically is unable to dodge torpedoes. I've dodged every single torpedo that's come my way. And the AI has just like sailed right into every one of them. Good hits. That torpedo boat doesn't have any more torpedoes. Massive hits on the heavy cruiser. More torpedoes. Oh, it turned! Dadgummit. The damn torpedo turned back. Hits. Big hits on the light cruiser. Matthew coming in and re-upping his membership for 4 months. Appreciate you, Matthew. We'll get some goats in the chat for Matthew. Fucking turd burglars and your goddamn torpedoes! The meteor! Kill it! before it decides to crap out some more torpedoes. We're out of AP for the main guns? How? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Looks like we might have to burn down the battleship if we ever get a chance to shoot at it. Why is our battlecruiser all the way back there? For reals. I wish I could click on him. Please click on him. Why are you doing things? Please detach. I want you to please follow the light cruisers. Get your butt back in the fight. I don't know what he's doing. That's annoying. Wait, no. No! Why are you... God dang it, game! You follow light cruisers. You go kill things. Especially that thing. The Crown Princean Erzogen Stephanie. Stephanie is a very interesting name for a crown prince. Just saying. What is Longbow doing? Sail. You turn that way. Give me full goddamn throttle. I have no idea what the hell this thing was all glitched out for, but it's annoying. You turned around, head in the direction, and then follow the freaking light cruisers, please. It was all kinds of glitched out. Okay, so we got the Crown Prince and Stephanie over here. Big hit with the HE on the destroyer. Love to see it. I don't know if we suffered an ammo detonation and we lost some AP rounds or what. We don't have them yet, Matthew. We don't have 20-inch guns yet. Takes time. We may never get the 20-inch guns. Not that we're not trying to research guns. We have been doing pretty good at researching, but it just takes time. Alright, where are you guys? You guys are nowhere to be. Why are you now going backwards, you stupid... Oh, my Lanta. Why do I have this problem? Can you guys follow? Keep going, Solus. You're the only one that has actually, like, obeyed my goddamn orders so far in this fight. You have done good. Somehow you just missed all of those shots. Go ahead and get rid of that destroyer, please. Good hit. Please give me everything you got. CDF longbow is on the way too. Longbow actually has some armor piercing left. Make sure you shoot HE initially. Swing and a miss on the destroyer. He has no more torpedoes, so we're just going to switch targets. These heavy cruisers do actually still have torps, so something to consider. We are forcing these guys back towards our fleet. Sort of. Go ahead and get some secondaries firing on that guy. Owie. Target him. Get all the fires going. Turd burglar trying to tort me again. Relentless little bastards. Oh no. That looked painful. I looked away. Solace! No! Alright, fall back, Solace. Fall back. Oh no. I have no idea what happened to our armor piercing. but the fact that we don't have enough is kind of bad for us when there's a 16-inch battleship right here ready to ruin our face. Dude, he is just absolutely ripping Solus apart right now. Which is less than ideal. Hoods will never forgive me. I know we used a reduced ammo, but we ran out of AP very quickly. Where are you guys going? Get into the fight, you little turds! Why must you always try to run away? Alright, where are you guys at? Can you please get up in the fight? Sometime today? We've got Longbow engaging the battleship. We got the light cruisers coming back, hopefully. I want to wait till we get up close and personal before we unleash the armor piercing on them, because I want to make sure that they actually work. Come on, Longbow. Alright, we have a pretty good chance to hit at this point, so let's go ahead and load up the AP. There we go. Some good damage. Big hits. And we just took a disgusting fucking hit. Come on. Yeah, these battle cruisers just do not have the survivability for 16-inch guns. I know, shocker. We did just score a flood. Come on, longbow. I need you to do better than that, longbow. There we go. There's another flood. Turn bow in. Another big hit. Got 32 rounds left. Good hits. Only got 23 rounds of armor piercing left. Another flood. He's about to get loaded. Let's turn in. Another flood. Got 2 more rounds of armor piercing, the rest will be AG. Keep burning them, boys. All the burning. At least we've got him burnt, or we've got him flooded enough that he can no longer shoot us back. So that's at least one good thing. We're out of ammo for the 5-inch guns. We've got some ammo left on the 3-inch guns. Come on, Solus. Go times 5. We actually just scored a flood with the HE. Kind of funny. Uh-oh. Solos just took another flood. Might be the end of Solus. Hoods is never gonna forgive me. Burn it to the ground! Any chance that we can score a flood here? He can't shoot us anymore, so we're just going to stay here, side by side with him. And burn this thing to the ground until it stops shooting back. Lord knows we got plenty of HE rounds to do it. Down he goes. Alright. Target. Speed up. Down he goes to excessive fires. Switch targets. Capable of maybe 25 knots, so we should still be faster than him. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but it looks like we may have survived this fight with Solus and CDF longbow intact. Barely. What up, Elliot? Opie, welcome back. Jordan, have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. They don't have... it says they have torpedoes? How do they have torpedoes? How do we have torpedoes? Aggressive! Yeah, we have torps here. I forgot. Forgot these things actually have torpedoes. I don't think they can rotate or something because they're not fucking doing anything. We definitely have the range. He's only 2.3 kilometers away. All the fires! Burn him to the ground! Oh, you little turd. Yeah, I think our design for these torpedoes is not working out. Because they are not launching. Incoming! Boy, these really don't like to just, like, die, do they? Hey, satellite, would you like to just die? Because that's what's gonna happen. You're just delaying the inevitable by running in goddamn circles all the time. He's literally at 0% structure. He's dead. Thank you. Alright, well, that's a victory for us. We gained 20,000 victory points. They gained 400. We lost almost 700 crew members, but they lost 7,251. We didn't end up losing any of our ships, though they took a lot of damage. Solace coming in with 104,000 damage, but took 13,000 in return. Longbow put up 38,000 damage and took 12,000 in return. Newt put up 22,000 damage, took 1,700. Belle France put up 7,200. I had the torps set on. They just weren't firing. Dalton, this is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It is a grand strategy game where you get to design and build your own ships and take them into battle on PC. Available through Steam if you're interested. Alright, you guys need to get back to port. Where's our nearest port? I thought we had the Canary Islands. Did we not take this from the freaking... No, we got this. Or we got Freetown here. Go ahead and just grab that. Gambia. Send them to Sierra Leone to get refitted, or repaired. From a fleet standpoint, how are we doing? Do we have submarines in the area that we can send up here to start causing some problems? We do. Let's go ahead and move you guys up. Are you coastal defense subs, or are you guys like actual subs? Okay, you guys are the coastal defense, or no, you guys are the open water subs. Okay, cancel. So let's go ahead and move you guys up here to in this neighborhood. Why not? All right, how's the naval invasion? 3 more months till we find out whether we take Sardinia or not. From a research standpoint, we're doing pretty well. Hull protection's coming up, rangefinder's coming up, armor quality coming up. Our new light cruiser batch is on its way in 5 months. Our heavy cruisers are being commissioned now, and then there's some more on the way in 9 months. Then we have our battleships will be here in 27 months. Okay, we need to design a new destroyer, so let's go ahead and do that. And then we may go ahead and call it there. It's been almost 6 hours. So let's go ahead and come up with a new destroyer, shall we? We got the destroyer 4 hull. We can build up to 1,900 tons. For main tower, we got the advanced tower 9. That there. Secondary tower, we got a targeting tower 2. Do something like that. For the front, we will do a very simple barbette, I think. I mean, we could do something like this. We don't really need that, because we can't put anything past that water break anyway. So I think we just get away with doing like something like that to begin with. And we could probably do something like that at the back as well. Let's do something like back there. Move this further back. For main guns, we've got the 5-inch 38 Mark IVs. Okay, so that gives us a 12-gun broadside of 5-inch guns. And then we got to throw some torpedo tubes on there. We also need a funnel at some point, so let's check that out. How fast do we want to be able to go? I think 37 knots seems about right. Let's go ahead and set everything up. Let's go with increased HE is fine. We're going to be using high capacity HE with semi-armor piercing, which should allow us to annihilate destroyers. Standard shell size is fine. Let's go with 2 powder and TNT 3. Electro-hydro turrets and semi-auto reloading. We need stereoscopic rangefinders, sonar, RDF, mine sweeping, depth charges. We're overweight. Yeah, we haven't even put torps on this thing yet. We go with these. Let's go with 2. We didn't even put the freaking funnel on this, did we? Funnel! Gives us plenty of funnel. So we're good there. But yeah, we are overweight by 223 tons. That's fair enough. We also have a pretty heavy 4-weight offset, so let's pull that back. Pull this back. This back. These should also be 21-inch torps. Still got a pretty nasty 4-weight offset. Okay, well, that is that. 37 knots seems to be a bit too much, so maybe try 35. It doesn't save us much, to be honest. Cramped crew quarters is fine. What if we go with coincidence rangefinders instead? Still 240 tons overweight. How much are these? These are 46 tons apiece. Okay, what if we go with the 4-inch guns? I like how we're overweight. We haven't even actually done anything yet. Yeah, these are only 17 tons. So those are definitely better in terms of being able to put them on. Still got a 4-weight offset, so let's try to pull this. Pull that back even further. It's a lot better. What if we do something even worse? What if we just do something like this? Put that further back. Now that's going to be an aft weight offset. If we put one of the torpedo launchers ahead of the bridge. What does that give us? It's still an aft weight offset. I think we get rid of the mines. It gets us closer. Still got an aft weight offset though. Okay, 1%'s not too bad. But we are 29 tons overweight still. We've got the Mine Hunter. We definitely need that. We've got the depth charges. We definitely need that. Stereoscopic rangefinder. If we go down to coincidence now, that still leaves us 23 tons overweight. Could just reduce the range. That gets us where we need to be. Can we put the mines back on? Close. What if we just make the range even shorter? Almost. Almost. Okay, so... just get rid of mines altogether. That'll allow us to put a little bit more capability on this thing. Let's move this forward. Throw a third deck mounted torpedo tube on there. That's overweight. God dang it! I really want to use... I just don't like having this gap right here, to be honest. Our pitch and our roll is terrible, as expected. We have no armor. What if we get rid of those? And we put just one back there. As far back as it can go. One of those back there. Move this forward. Put these further back. Still got a bit of a 4-weight offset, but we can move this back. Fair enough. Okay. Now we have 50 tons of armor that we can throw on this thing. So let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, so now we've got an aft weight offset again. God dang it. Okay. All right. We got it. Now let's put some more armor on this thing. There we go. All right, I think that's going to actually end up doing it because we've got everything that we need, right? Just double check. Two powder TNT, high capacity, semi-armor piercing, Krupp 4, triple bottom, reinforced, all the things. Geared turbines 2. I think that's a solid destroyer. What up, Wolfie? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I apologize for those of you who are just joining us, but I am thinking about calling it pretty soon here. What do we call this thing? I mean, it is kind of cramped quarters, so maybe we call it the Sardine. What do you guys think? These are only going to take 8 months to build, too, so they're not even too crazy. USS Bite Me Noriko class. James E. Iron Turd. Alright, I guess I'll just call it the Sardine class. The Defiant class, that's actually not bad either. Okay, you win. Defiant. Let's do it. Safe. Alright, so we currently have quite a bit of displacement that we can, or shipping capacity we can build. So let's see, we need quite a few of these to replace the Paul Revere class. So let's just go ahead and build right out the gate. Let's build 20 of them. It's going to take 8 months to build. We have plenty of shipping capacity and we have plenty of money, so we're not hurting in any capacity there. All right, and these, let's go ahead and put 1, 2, 3, 4 at, god dang it, 1, 2, 3, 4, Norfolk. 1, 2, 3, 4, Philadelphia. 1, 2, 3, 4, San Diego. 1, 2, 3, 4 at Seattle. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 at Davao. Okay. I guess next we need to let you guys name some of these. So just start throwing names in the chat. What up, Lances? The Boomer? Got it. Got it. It's a Smokey and the Bandit reference for those of you who don't know. We got plenty of these names, so keep the names coming, guys. Breaker19, this here's the Rubber Duck. You got a copy on me, Pigpen? Come on. All right. Surely Sean's not the only one that can drop names in the chat. Come on. Roadrunner. One more. Dolly Parton for good measure. Fair enough. All right. In 8 months, those will all be ready to go. How are we looking research-wise? Rangefinders coming along. Hull protection, armor quality, both coming along. Just hold off on those for now. Naval invasion, how are we looking? I think we need like one more over here, right? One more month? Nope, 3 more months. Good lord. Sorry, Noah. When I get home, I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth, 'cause ain't no way you come from my loins. Alright, so we need to get Longbow and them back to healthy. So let's go ahead and do that. It's gonna take 11 months for Longbow to get repaired. Which means Solus is out there all by its own. Which is not ideal, because it needs to get repaired as well. Got a submarine battle. It is our subgroup versus their subgroup. Okay. They have an 11 stealth, and that's the best that they've got. We have really good attack and decent stealth all the way across. So we should win this, in theory. Question mark. We also have 2 3.5-inch deck guns. Fight. Auto-resolve. Okay, heavy damage to one of theirs. Okay, fair enough. Two more months. Still doing plenty on the finances. 5 months till we get what? Torpedo Protection 5, which is the best torpedo protection you can get in the game. Love to see it. So get that finished. That is a 1928 tech, and it is currently 1928, so we're right on schedule for torpedo protection. Ended up with Kraken, Kamikaze, and Asashio. Nice. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about, so just keep on a-trucking. Next turn. God, I hope we get Sardinia, like, first thing. Like, I think we should be able to, but it'd be real nice if we get it. Stumble out of bed and I tumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come alive. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the street the traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job working 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Okay, 1 more month to find out if we win that. We do have another submarine conflict here. Again, we should win this. We have 3 very nasty submarines versus 2 very shitty submarines and 1 decent one. So we should win this. We did sink one of theirs, which I think was actually their best one, which is kind of funny. No, this was a 270 ton. Never mind. Fair enough. All right. So next month that finishes. Research, keep it coming. 4 more months there. We're almost ready for radar, boys. Radar! Let's go! I mean, we have RDF already, but we're very close to getting radar. Next turn. Her buoyancy is off the charts. Launches. What am I going to do with you? Aftermarket buoyancy. Oh, you guys are bad. You guys are so bad. So bad! Failed to gain... Like, this is the most frustrating part of this. Why am I not allowed to take Sardinia? Why am I not allowed to take it? Try it again. Actually, no, don't try it again. Screw that. We're going to take our brand new battleship. We're going to sail this mother trucker right up in here and say hello to... Do they not have a fleet anymore? Did we kill them all? Surely not. Dude, they have no battleships or anything left. God darn it. Never mind. Back to the naval invasion. Where you at, Italy? Try it again. God, it's so annoying that we're failing so many goddamn... Like, they have an army force of 122,000, right? I get that. But I should still be able to navally invade and take this with enough tonnage. Alright, submarine versus submarines. Fight, auto-resolve. We took medium damage. We sank another one of theirs. That was the big one. So, that's good. That was their roughly equivalent submarine. So we still have our wolf pack here. Three months, still waiting. All right, next turn. Oh, launches. What are we going to do with you, Lances? Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Alright, so it's very sneaky, doesn't have a high attack. So in theory, we can find and kill this thing relatively easy. It is very old too. Never mind, I lied. Apparently we're not allowed to find and kill them. And then we have even more submarines coming after us. And we just lost the Dark Knight. So annoying. Alright, got another submarine fight. Again, they still got one big one here. U-13. U-11 took some damage. Okay, these guys are all hopefully repairing. Yep, 10 months and 8 months. Keep them alive. We got a new cruiser design coming up. What we got here? 17,000 ton heavy cruiser with a modern heavy cruiser 2 hull. Well, that sounds fun. We do have radar rangefinder 1, 1927 tech. We're actually behind on radar? What? How? Like, we've been on target to, like, absolutely crush this the entire time. We've been, like, 3 years ahead for the entire time, and now all of a sudden we're behind? Bullcrap. Hull protection is coming up. Let's get it done. Let's get that done. All right. Next turn. Oh, God. I swear to God, if I lose a freaking destroyer... Like, this is the worst part. Like, these two freaking things are not even that stealthy. Like, they're not that high of attack. We have anti-submarine capabilities that are actually pretty solid. This is annoying. Okay, we sank one of them. We did light damage to the other, so at least we're making some progress. Take your subs and shove them up your ass. All right. Got another submarine fight over here. It is our wolf pack versus their wolf pack again. Light damage to one of them. Okay. 9 months, 1 month. 1 month. Next turn. Welcome back, Jordan. The Austro-Hungarians, I mean, there's not a whole lot we can take from them anyway, so just agree to peace for now. We've already killed their military. Or at least their subs and battleships. 3 more months to find out what's going on there. U-13 versus a wolf pack. Sank him. Beautiful. Keep it going, baby. 13 destroyers there? Hello? You're lucky I'm trying to get this stupid freaking naval invasion done. Okay, cruiser just finished. Hull protection just finished. Gun layout, what's next? 7 large centerline turrets. Again, I don't really care about that. Improved ballistic tip. Finishes in 3 months. Let's just leave the priorities off for now and try to get range fighters done a little bit quicker. That'll get done in 5 months. Next. the war goes pretty well. It says that we're losing to Italy right now, but that's just because the Italians haven't done anything other than repel an invasion and sink some of our ships with freaking submarine. Okay, Austro-Hungary is now at peace with us. We don't have enough to grab Serbia, unfortunately. Is whatever. Alright, let's bring you guys out of the Adriatic and come over here. See if we can't get you guys involved. 2 more months we find out if we take Sardinia. 4 more months till we finish rangefinder. As soon as we finish radar, we'll design a new heavy cruiser. Are Texas, Ohio, and Illinois still around? That is a negative, Joe. We ended up scrapping most of the fleet at the beginning of the episode so that we could make room for a more modern fleet. One more month. Also, if you guys haven't hit the like button yet, we're only 10 away from 100, so make sure you guys punch that like button for us. Let's get that over a 100. I believe in you. I believe. Please let us have Sardinia. Please. I don't ask a lot. And we failed to take it again. God dang it, man. Screw it. All right, so 159,000 troops, 208,000 troops. Central Italy, 730,000 troops. I just can't take any territory from them. I guess we could try to move them down. Try to grab these down here. Might as well. Might as well. Send them down. Two months for the rangefinder. The worst part is Italy declared war, and they didn't even have a fleet. Like, they legitimately had no fleet. They had submarines. That's, like, all they have. Some destroyers and subs. Oil has been discovered in northwest Italy. The Spanish have decided they want to wage war against us. I hate to break it to you, Spain. That's a very bad idea. How do 3 goddamn coast or like ocean going submarines can't sink a single transport? Really? It says transport sank. Never mind. Never mind. It just doesn't show up in the thing. Okay, well, if Spain is contemplating doing some things, we have some territory we could take from them as well. Do they at least have a navy? They have 39 ships, 10 heavy cruisers, 4 destroyers, 25 goddamn subs. God dang, these submarines, man. They're everywhere. Research. We have plenty. You know what? Let's just build a whole bunch more destroyers, shall we? I'm feeling pretty needy of some freaking destroyer groups. Let's build 15 of these. These are going to be 3 separate wolf packs full of going out and hunting submarines. That's their entire goal. Thor Wind coming in, dropping 20 gifted members on the chat. Get some goats in the chat for Thor. Good lord. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are going to go to, where is our West Africa? Okay, we got Gambia. So there's that one. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. You will go to the Gold Coast, Accra. And then you guys will go to you know what? You guys can go to Gambia as well. All right. Hit me with some names, boys. We got 20 of these things to name. Otherwise, we just leave them as is without names. Noah had a name earlier, and I can't remember what it was. Can somebody find that Noah wanted? Can't remember what it was. Guess I could scroll up, maybe. Also, Panzercraft, how's it going? Subs do actually sink transports, yes. I know Noah had a name earlier. I didn't see it in time, and I can't remember what it was. Big Bertha. Found it. I found it! Big Bertha. What do we got? Yeet. Thor, another $5.50 Canadian. Happy to support. Just got US UAD today. Would you recommend the single-player build a ship missions first? That'll give you a basic understanding of how to build ships better. So, yeah, if you want to do that. Or if you want to just jump straight into the campaign, you can always just go straight into a campaign. All right, 4 more to go, guys. 4 more. If we have incredible, I feel like we have to have incredulous. Gragu. Whoops. Hold that thought. And finally, Undertaker. There we go. All right. Let's see. Wildman re-upping his membership for 6 months. Haas re-upping his membership for 7 months. Thor re-upping his membership for 8 months. Y'all are crazy. Also, thank you guys so much. Can we get some goats in the chat for all the guys? Appreciate you guys. You guys know the deal. You guys are always crazy on these Ultimate Admiral streams. I'm glad you guys enjoy it so much. I really am. I really am. What do we got? We got Mark II 16-inch guns coming, boys. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's what we're talking about. Give me all the Mark II 16-inch guns. What do we got here? Advanced bursting charge. Okay. Fair enough. What do we got coming here? These the 7 large center lines. That's fine. 1 more month until we get radar number 1. Well, it's actually radar 2. 2,200-ton destroyer with a modern destroyer hull. Dadgummit, we just came up with a new destroyer anyway. Turds. Turds. Okay. It's fine. I'm not upset. But I do want to just go ahead and speed that up. And I want to speed that up. Next! Yeah, if we get enough memberships, I'll buy a Lamborghini. I'll let you know how many that's actually going to take. Whopping 66 cents at a time. What up, Ingmar? Good morning. Wildman, good morning. All right, we got another submarine fight here. Auto-resolve it. We lost 2 of our subs and did light damage. Not ideal. Not ideal, if I'm honest. Okay, politics. Italian Empire. Choose to invade Djibouti. Invade Djibouti, boys! Alright, that should finish next month regardless, so we can pull off of that. Let's get this done next. So next month we're going to get radar, we're going to get explosives, we're going to get big guns, and we're going to get destroyers. Let's go. Next! Jordan! I missed it. Jordan coming in, re-upping his membership for 28 months. He says, y'all trying to one-up each other? I got it. Absolute OG. Appreciate you, my dude. This scares me so much because I know that we should be able to counter these guys, and I also know that we're not going to be able to. I knew it. We lost Ed. We lost Single D. Now we have a couple of destroyers. Capable of 36.7 knots. Fair enough. These guys are definitely going to run away. Have a good night, Sean. Appreciate you, man. 3 likes away from 100. Can you do it? Okay, enemy to the northwest. Okay, we'll have you guys follow the battleship, please. By the way, this is the Grim Reaper. Brand new, top-of-the-line battleship, at least until the new line comes out. Light cruiser. Enemies spotted to the northwest, so we're going to have you go that direction. And destroyer, you're actually just going to follow destroyers. Destroyers, I want you to go to the northwest as well. I find it funny that our battleship is as fast as our destroyers. Meanwhile, our heavy cruisers are like, hey guys, wait up! Yeah, they're just running. I figured they'd just run. Yeah, it got damaged by submarines, remember? Spartan needs 379,000 subs so he can buy the Lamborghini. Yep, go for it. 1 like away from 100. Who is it gonna be? Who is gonna get us at that hump of 100? That is the question. Okay, we got naval invasion down here. We've got plenty of tonnage to take it, so we're just going to hold. You're in a goddamn minefield. Could you not, maybe? Just maybe don't sit in a minefield. It says 0 mine laying capacity, but it's definitely got a minefield. We definitely have mine sweeping capacity, but just saying, like, maybe don't sit in there, please. Politics. Can we probably can't launch another naval invasion till next month, can we? Hey, 101, y'all did it. I knew it. I knew you could do it. I never doubted you for a moment. All right. Big guns just finished. We're going to pull off that. The cruisers just finished as well, so we're going to pull off that. And we just finished the explosives, so we're going to pull off that. Everything is going to come up quickly. Hopefully, that is the goal. We're just going to let everything go normal from here. Because we've pretty much got everything we need. I would like to get some turret mechanisms and stuff, but I'm not going to reduce all the things, so we're just going to let everything come up from here. All right, ship design. New design, let's go. Let's freaking go. We got a new heavy cruiser that we can build. We also have brand new... we don't need to expand the shipyard any further, Lances. The maximum ship size that we can build right now, we can build up to like 170,000 tons. And we cannot build a ship that large. Doesn't exist. All right, so we have the new, brand new modern heavy... Did we not just get the modern heavy cruiser too? Am I wrong? I swear to God, we just got this. We also got the modern destroyer, right? I mean, that was the thing. I mean, this is the modern destroyer. That's the modern heavy cruiser, but we already have that. Like, I'm pretty sure we had that before. Yeah. Questions. And then, as far as destroyer goes, like, I don't think we actually need a new destroyer. This thing has a 79 hull form versus this one having a 75, so it is slightly better. It's more stable as well. Okay. Well, let's set these things up to do 40 knots. See what we can get away. We can't even do 40 knots. Well, we'll see about that. We shall see about that, sunshine. We're not going to have mines. We will have mine sweeping capability. We will have depth charges. We definitely will have sonar, radar. So we can definitely not do that. So, what about 38 knots? 38 knots is doable. 39 knots? 39 knots is doable. Beautiful. So that's what we will do. Okay. For a barbette, I mean, we could actually throw this thing on here. For the fun of it. And then have 4-inch guns there. For a funnel, we would need 2 of these, or we could go with a bigger funnel. Honestly, that's a bit crazy for that. Let's just do a normal barbette. Don't need to go crazy. Something like that. With a 4-inch gun. There and there. And then torpedo launchers. We got triple torpedo tubes. We don't actually need a secondary tower. Can we not? Come on. Surely we can get a... There we go. All right. And then, of course, we got to throw 21-inch torps on this thing. Of course, that makes us overweight. Doop, 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 doop. We're overweight by 19 tons. That's it. Just 19 tons. Cannot build above 2,200 tons. Okay, well, how about 38 knots then? That gets us under the limit. That gets us under the limit. Close enough. All right, I think that's fair enough. Get some extra torpedoes. We got, 9 4-inch guns. Should be fully capable ship. What do we call this thing? Yeah, but the problem with adding more shipyard is it's just so freaking expensive. Like, once you get to this point, like, if I were to try to upgrade it, it's going to cost me $700 and some odd million. So it's insane. Big smoke, torpedo hell, zucchini. Bullseye class, spearfisher. Actually, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it. All right. Mako's pretty good too. All right. I just kind of want to look and see what this thing has got in terms of... Anti-submarine warfare, 1121 versus 318. So the new spearfishers are going to be way better at hunting destroyers. Or hunting subs. So these can be our sub hunters as well. All right. But that being said, we've been going for 7 hours, guys. I'm going to wait to build some of those until the next episode. You guys know that by now we stream this game every Sunday night and Friday night. So if you guys are interested in keeping up with the streams, make sure you check back Sunday night. We will be right back here where we are right now. So if you guys enjoy, make sure you guys punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Before we do, let's just check. Like, this shows Modern Cruisers 1 here. The 17,000-ton heavy cruiser. Modern Heavy Cruiser 2 hull. Like, I'm not crazy. It's supposed to be a thing. I swear. Modern Heavy Cruiser 2 hull does not exist. It's not here. Crazy. Okay. But thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys Sunday night. Have a great weekend.